FUD Watchers. What do we got going on, gang? I have increased my medications today. And it made me fall asleep almost immediately, which is weird because I feel like it's giving me insomnia and fatigue. I don't know how that works, but either way, we upped some meds. I'm almost done with my summer course. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to give a little heads up on what we're going to do today. We watched a bunch of different showcases, right? We got the PlayStation State of Play. We had Summer Games Fest. We had the Xbox Showcase and the PC Showcase. There was a bunch of little games on the PC Showcase that I tossed onto the wish list, like little indie game type things. It seemed pretty cool. And a lot of them were like, all right, whatever. But there were some that I was like, okay, this seems kind of interesting. A ton of those that I wish listed have demos for them. And I think it would be really interesting to play through a bunch of these demos, and depending on how long that takes, potentially hit that library simulator afterwards. So, yeah, aka this seems cool, but may end up never playing this. Yeah, so I went through my Steam wish list, and I removed a bunch of stuff from it. You should get Sons of the Forest and play it with me. Isn't that a survival? Isn't that a survival thing? I'm not super into the Sons of the Forest. So, Sons of the Forest is a survival horror video game. I'm not a huge survival guy, bro. It's fun with friends. I'm sure that it is, just like Minecraft is, right? But, like, I'm just not a big survival game gentleman. Should play Nine Souls. That's a fun little game. Look, Allie, I would be more down to play Trials with you than I would to play Sons of the Forest. Which, technically, when I look it up, Outlast Trials does say it's a survival game. So I'm hearing you'll play Outlast Trials with me. Is it crossplay? Prequel, test subjects, Cold War experiment. Look, if it's crossplay, I don't hate it, you know? What's the gameplay like on that bad boy? Oh, princess! Hey, Double Y Alley, what's going on, queen? Hey, happy Pride! Gay. Princess, happy Pride! Survival, but not like Minecraft. Okay, sure. What if I looked up a quick little, like... Is it better to go in blind on Outlast Trials? I don't know. Look. I did. Okay. And it was great. Me, gay? Shit, you got me. No, not you! Now I have 2 gay alleys in my chat. Broad Alley Cat is currently on a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Broad Alley Cat. Oh well, princess. I'm sick, but I'm good. Oh, no. You're ill? You have been struck ill during Pride Month? This is ridiculous. Let me, hang on. PlayStation Network, store. PlayStation Store. I want to look at the PlayStation Store, but I don't want to boot up my PlayStation right now. Because we're going to do a lot of stuff off the PC. I'm searching Outlast Trials here. I'm no longer a 1, but a 2. That's what I'm talking. Holy shit, they gave that to you fast, bro. Oh my goodness. Tell him to open up another role when I come back so I can get in on that, bro. I think you're gonna kill that position, bro. That's sick. Congrats, brother. Outlast Trials There's a lot of shenanigans. Outlast Trials is currently 70% off at the moment, by the way, in case you're curious. Outlast Trials... 70% off. You just might have to purchase it. It has not been discounted at all in the past 30 days, and now it's 70%. Trials is fun, especially with friends. I can get the deluxe edition for $15, or the standard edition for $12. I mean, it's... I mean... do you have black mold in your house? Allie, no! No! Hey, is that a house that you own or one that you rent? Like, do you have to take care of the black mold, or are you yelling at, like, a landlord of types? That is a nightmare. Okay. Outlast Trials. Man, my card's already linked up. It's a $35 discount. I still have a little bit of money. So I could get this for $7.52. You know. Renting, but we've been yelling at the landlord. Or renting, we've been yelling at the landlord, but basically because the mold is mostly in the vents. Oh, the only way to fix that is to gut the house. Are you gonna have to relocate? Like, what's the move there? We're moving into a new house by the end of the month. Bang. One that is being provided to you, or are you like, we're just moving completely? God, I fucking hate moving, bro. Moving is such a nightmare. Alright, I spent $7.52 to get the deluxe edition of both? Okay, good. I'm not excited to have to deal with that next year. Moving, not mold. Ah, I got black mold scheduled for September of 27, and I'm already over it, you know? See, me personally, I got my black mold scheduled. I was able to push it out like a first doctor's appointment, like an inpatient, or not an inpatient, the new patient appointment. I got that pushed out. It's like 2036 is when my black mold is scheduled, so I probably shouldn't actually put that curse on myself. It sounds dangerous. So, are you officially moving, Allie? What's your situation there? Or, that's one Wiley, not two. And then two Wiley is moving. We've been trying to move since December, but the house we wanted had to go through some repairs. We just finished last month. Okay, yeah. Is this one... So this one is one that you're also renting. It's not like you're purchasing a house. Either way, though, I think that's excellent. I'm moving to LA area, fall of 27. Oh, officially. Okay. All right. It's what I'm talking about. Look, you being in LA means it's a little bit easier to get over there and visit you. I will say that. Let's see. Flights to LA. Nope, that defaulted to Las Vegas. Although I like the prices I'm seeing on to Las Vegas. I'm seeing some pretty acceptable prices to Las Vegas, which is good because I need to go there in January. Renting since we aren't Japanese citizens and cannot own property. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So we need to tour the school and deal with applications. Okay, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Flights to Los Angeles, the city of angels. Frontier's pretty cheap. Do I not have anything? Is there nothing direct? There's a Delta nonstop. Huh. Direct flights to Los Angeles. Praying I like the school, because if I don't, I'm cooked. Look, I think it'll... oh yeah, LAX. I've been a pain in LAX. Woo! What am I gonna do? All right, flight connection. Flights to Los Angeles. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing a party in the USA. Duh. So Delta is the only direct flight, it appears. Unlock more timetables by becoming a premium member. Why don't you suck my dick and balls? Premium member. Blow me, dude. Huh. 190? One stop on American? That's interesting. I'm pumped. I heard some people didn't like that area because they got bored, but that was when they were 19 and could do fuck all by themselves. Also, like, I mean, not to throw shade, but look at the area you're in right now. Surely there must be more things to do than what you've got there. You know what I mean? Let's see. I want to show you guys the demos that we've got pulled up, set up, thinking about today. Laptop, stream, Steam. So check this out. I have Shroom and Gloom, which is the thing I might be most excited about. I have Rivage, which was that, like, time loop mystery. I have Arcane Eats, which is a little game where you, like, make little things. Demos? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do some demos today. Arcane Eats, which just looks really cute. Spell-sided. I think you're a little die here, and you're, like, going through a little, like, not platforming, but, like, you do little puzzles as a die. Like a D6. At least so big, and all the cities that make up LA, and so close you can literally go anywhere. Hell yeah. Is there any reasonable public transport in LA at all? Like, I'm thinking, like, that seems, you know, DC-ish or Chicago-ish, and both of them have, like, metros, you know? So excited to be in a new city where I know nothing and no one. New culture, new activities. Get out of my town. Yeah, and I'm sure there are a lot of bad bitches over there. It's all hella ghetto. Oh, you mean public transport? Happy Bastards, which is that one that had a terrible trailer, but I thought the gameplay looked fun. And then it was a game called Hack 95 as well. This is not me accusing you of being mad, but I'm assuming we're not watching Avatar today. Oh my god. Hannah, I'm so sorry. I did forget about that. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream today. And then I upped my meds and I took a big ass nap. Don't be sorry, please. I like stream. I'm happy to stream. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Usually I remember and I go, oh yeah. But I upped my meds today and I took a fucking naughty ass nap. It turns out putting more shit into your body makes you tired. So, chat, I'm looking at a bunch of different things. Shroom and Gloom and Rivage I'm really excited about. Or Rivage, I don't know. Rivage. Arcane Eats looks really cute. Spell-sided looks cute. Happy Bastards and Hack 95, I'm not super sure about how that is. I want to start off with something like Spell-sided or Arcane Eats, because I think that looks really cute. You have to hold your knees? Ah! The baby has been had. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Congrats. You're an aunt. Congrats, you're an uncle. Oh, my mom messaged me. Who sent you a picky? Oh, sent me a picky. Okay, let me take a picture at the a peek at the. Ow! Ow! That tiny baby, bro. I'd be so scared to hold these babies. Hold babies. This guy loves indie games. So look, I was just like, let's try out some of them. Like, we were shitting on a lot of the PC game showcase, so the least we can do here is try out a couple of these things that I thought looked cute and figure out if I like it or don't like it. You know what I mean? And a lot of these look kind of fun. Shroom and Gloom, I'm really excited for. Ravage looks cool. And if I get a chance to play a demo, why not? You know what I mean, Jumzo? I've always wanted to be an ant, so Gratz is in order. Congratulations! You win! 5 pounds, 5 ounces. I have no reference. I have never had a baby. So I don't know if that's good or bad. If I had to guess, that seems average. Bro's gonna be 5'5". What if the weight that you came out as was your eventual height? Let me cook here. So you come out as a premature baby. You're like 2 pounds, 2 ounces. That's your height limit. You know what I mean? You come out weighing 16 pounds. That doesn't happen. 9 pounds and 3 ounces. Then you're gonna be 9 feet tall. Okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. That's scale maybe it's a little. 6 weeks early. I was like 10 pounds. Oh, really? Is that? Oh, okay. Okay, so you would have been 6 feet tall. Okay, so maybe this isn't a good plan. Maybe this is not the best plan. Everybody's walking around fucking 11 feet tall. I can bench them. Babies? Oh, 7 to 8 pounds, okay. Yeah, not to brag, but if you took the weight of a baby and kind of distributed it across a bar and some weights, I would absolutely be able to bench that shit. Would I have good technique? Maybe not. Distraction trying to kill women out here birthing big ass babies. No, 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 I support women! I support women! No, 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 no! I want to play Arcane Eats. Let's check this out. We're gonna do some demos today. That was the finale of Maul. I liked it a lot, actually. I fucked with it. I finished Maul yesterday, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Maul. I thought it was cool. There's gotta be more. It's a good thing I'm hungry. You're talking about babies. Oh, it's a good thing I'm hungry. Fuck! They put it on the wrong screen. Hang on. Hold on. So, there's a couple things we're gonna have to adjust here. My brother was 10, 11. Fat fucking chud baby. Classic, dude. What a fat fucking chud. Okay, eats. I was 2 weeks late. Yeah, I consent to sharing my data here. Okay, so options. Can I? Okay, hang on a second here. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. So I am on a different screen than a screen that I'm usually at. I was 2 weeks late. My ass was cozy. Apologize, dear mom, right now. Okay, bang. I'm going to unfull screen it so I can drag it over here. Bang. Bang. If I full screen it again, it goes on that screen, right? She should apologize to me. I had a good thing going. Honestly, dude. It was really rude of her. Okay, so I've got it on the correct screen now. Thanks for bearing with me. Let me change my stream information. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare trying to get this to... Oh, no, it's displaying right now. That should be fine. Arcane Eats. Arcane Eats. 3 viewers currently. We're gonna increase that, I hope. All right. Is there a graphics setting? This is nuking my stream. About something by 960. How's that sound? Okay, so we reduced. Okay, now we're at 30 frames. Sorry about that, guys. As you guys know, my my PC's a little bit of a toaster situation going on here. So wait, did it go too far? Hang on. Hang on, apply this. Alright, I think that's better. Okay, gotcha. Everything's running fine now. We're good. Let's start this video game. Okay, start. Dear Chef, welcome to Savory Springs, where the culinary ley lines converge. The Mithril Council has long studied the arcane power here, but the recipe to unlock the true depths of its flavor eludes us still. We need a fresh palate and a creative hand. Prove your skill in the kitchen, and I shall grant you the resources needed to start you on your journey. Flavorfully, Fennel Feetsimmer, Council Founder. This is cute already. I enjoy it. All cards cost energy to play. Ingredient cards also have a food value and a cook time. Ooh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. So this has food, it has a cook time, it has energy. It looks like we're dealing with some cards here, gang. Also, is the volume fine on this? It looks via OBS like it's okay. You just let me know if it's too much or too little. Okay. Energy, food, cook time. Place ingredient cards onto cooktops to play them. You can even put ingredients on top of each other. Okay, I'm gonna make a potato soup. It's gonna have 5 potatoes in it. Okay, so I have 3 energy, as you can see. Hang on, you can't see. Oh, shit. Hang on, I clicked off. My bad. We're gonna drop us up here, and I think that'll be okay. An okay place for me to be here. Okay, I'm back. Okay, hopefully that'll be fine. Actually, up here might be better. Yeah. Oh god, okay, I'm wiping myself out. Okay, I want a potato on the middle here. And so that will cost me... Okay, it says 3 here, 3 energy, I got 16 draw. That'll cost 1 cook time. It's worth 3 food, is what I'm seeing here. Okay, so I'm gonna toss that there. I'm putting more potatoes in here. Still only costs 1 cook time. Starch? Oh, starch this shit up, baby. Ooh. Ingredients must cook for at least as many turns as their cook time requires. You're out of energy, so end your turn and let them cook. Yeah, I'm out of energy because I used 3 star potatoes. It's lighting up red because I don't have enough energy. Tough protects you from all damage to your mind. All tough wears out at the beginning of your next turn. I don't have any reason to believe that I'm going to take psychic damage from the potatoes. So let's go ahead and end our turn and cook this starchy-ass meal. I do think this is cute. Customers! Okay, it's turn. Hello! They have 10 hunger, I'm assuming. Customers arrive hungry, I'm the greatest, and want to eat. Fill them up and they'll pay you space bucks and leave happy. Alright, when a cooktop shows 0 cook time, it is ready to serve. You can feed any cooked meal to any customer, no matter where they sit. Alright, absolutely. So I'm wondering if they're going to have preferences later on, because yeah, this is all taters, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm going to try it now. Oh, here you go. This is worth 9. Oh, this is an urban fantasy planner. This is pretty cute, dude. Okay. getting really scared. Okay. Oh, Chris, why does it take you so long to play games? I don't know, man. Now, because there is only one hunger left, I'm gonna toss this here for some cooking, and then I'm going to double up on a different one so I can take out, so I'm not like allocating it poorly. Like, I don't want to give like 9 food to somebody, you know what I mean, when they only have 1 hunger. So I'm wondering how it's going to end up working. Let me double up here, perhaps, so I have a solid 6. And then, oh, I'm out of energy, so I can't fill anything else up there. That's right. Yeah, I only have 3 energy. Okay, so we'll go ahead and end the turn. Turn 3. The strength of this customer's complaints. They are impatient. Complaints hurt my mind. Okay, so I'm being dealt psychic damage because they're bitching. Okay, I gave you so many potatoes, bro. You're gonna be fine. Okay, you can see what customers intend to do on their turn. This customer intends to complain. Oh, so that'll happen in 1 turn is what it's telling me. So they have 1 impatience, and the next turn they are going to complain. So I can mitigate that. Complaints hurt my mind. Complaints are stronger the more impatient the customer is. That makes sense. It will deal probably psychic damage down here to probably deal 1, right? Due to his level of impatience. Their level of impatience. I've got no idea what gender that urban fantasy planner is. So we are going to toss some food over here. Goblins banging the hatch. So we did that. We mitigated. This is ready to serve. I'm wondering if it's gonna burn or something, because I don't have any customers here. It doesn't appear as I can reallocate that anywhere. I kind of expect another customer to pop up. So let me do this. And I don't think I need to protect my mind from any damage here. Let me go ahead and end the turn and kind of see what happens. Okay, so I've got some customers. This appears to be... Let's cook. Customers don't always comply. Watch out for different behaviors and plan your turn accordingly. That bitch is gonna complain immediately? Okay. Customers don't always complain. Okay, so this... I don't know if this is gonna burn or anything. Maybe we've got it on the center. Okay. What? This goblin gutter punk is about to swipe the top ingredient from the cooktop in front of me. Can I shift this over here? I cannot, so I better feed a motherfucker. This person has gotta be dealt with, because they are hungry as shit. Now, luckily, it appears that I can move this to here. The cultist of Kyle Ren is fully sated, will pay me, and leave. So, I won't have to deal with that impatient motherfucker. Now, they are going to swipe on the next turn, so it is critical that we don't put anything over here. So we are going to feed them, make sure they only have 1 left. They really, I mean, we are just making Goblins Bane Hash here. Target food on a cooktop to reduce its burn by 1, maybe? Reduces cook time by 1, maybe. Let's test this out. Let's test this out on a potato. Reduce its... Yeah, it'll be cook time, so it'll reduce its... Not to be racist, but what is he? He's a goblin gutter punk. Oh, he's a goblin gutter punk, he is. So this would... So, okay. This will reduce cook time. I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Because he's not going to do any damage here. That'll fill him next turn. Caden's like, they all look the same. I want to toss... I want to do something heavy. Hefty. Protects itself and ingredients below it from the customers. They cannot move it or make it dirty or change its food or cook time values. So, theoretically, if I stick... Oh, that costs 2. That costs 2 to do, and that costs 1. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to my energy costs here. So, if I toss a potato here and golden goose meat on top of it, then he can't knock it off, the dingus. So let me actually do that there and test my theory. That's heavy, so he can't knock that off when he tries swiping. Let's take a peek. Oh, it is heavy. Bang! Oh, get destroyed, nerd. Oh, let's cook. Ingredients with 0 cook time can be served immediately. Oh, I love sandwiches. Place a copy of this ingredient on the top and bottom of the cooktop. That's interesting. So, I could make a potato sandwich, is what it appears. So I can put the ingredients on and then hit the breading, and it'll put it top and bottom. So I wonder what that does. Sandwich. Okay, so we need to... Okay, so they're... Okay. So this dude's gonna try to swipe again. This person's planning on complaining twice the next round. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cross this over. No longer hungry. Very good. We got paid. And then I'm gonna take this meat that's worth 8, and I'm gonna give it to this grumble packer. Meatball insanity. Okay, so we've cleared everything out. I want to try to make a potato sandwich, and I want to see what happens. So I'm gonna toss this here. And then I want to drop this here. If you play ingredients with 0 cook time on a cooktop that's still cooking, you have to wait for the entire dish to be ready to serve. That's another thing I wanted to figure out. I wanted to see if that was something that would occur. What if I put another potato here? Does it go in between the buns? No, the potato goes on top of the... Okay, I don't... So, it's potato topped... Okay. I'm not super sure what that goes out to be. Oh, heavens to Betsy, the Scrum Master! Look out for passive effects on customers to playing the best strategy for cooking and serving everyone. So, big mouth. 1 impatient each time they are fed. So they're not going to take an action this turn. I don't think we necessarily want to do anything. So, that's 8, right? So I'm going to stack that up and get him ready to go. That's 8 and 9, right? So that'll be 16, so I need 5 more. This isn't going to burn or anything, is it? I don't think so. But, well, I mean, it's the demo. We're supposed to find out, right? So it is turning red, right? So he's impatient. He's going to complain the next turn. Uh-oh. It looks like we might take... Looks like we might take some damage here, gang. Let's put on some battle mitts. So I've got some protection against this complaint. I'm gonna toss 3 more potatoes on the old grill here. Because he's gonna complain. We don't want to feed him because we don't want to up his impatience, right? So we've got 8 and 9 and 9. We'll be able to feed him next turn as long as this doesn't burn, which is something I'm curious about. Okay, he complained, and this isn't burnt or anything. So, let's go ahead and feed this gentleman. Big mouth. Big mouth. Big mouth, baby. He's ascended. We're nuts, dude. Well done, chef. You've mastered the basics, and I grant you the gold needed to open your first restaurant. But every restaurant needs a crew. Seek Friday Spudhammer at the hearth and ask him to join you. Together, you can begin crafting your first menu. I shall send a judge to review your progress on fire. May your knives stay sharp. And no haste, Simmer. Council Pounder. Ugh. Yeah, so Arcane Eats, guys, if you need somebody to beef fennel fate simmer, I got the voice. It's right here for you. Yeah, just hit me up. All right, choose a guild. The Grove and the Order, both not available in the demo. Fast and raw, elemental spices, long simmering growth, precision prep, hot cuisine combos, and the forbidden gastronomical. So we are going to be the Hearth. Meaty plates, mental fortitude, fiery turnover. That sounds good to me, man. I'm interested in the gastronomicon, you know what I mean? But I think I'm gonna go with the Hearth here, because it's my only choice. Champions of the Hearth. Fryland Spudhammer. Okay, all starch ingredients have +1 food to it. That's great, because all we were doing was starch stuff. We were doing buns and potatoes. Well, we did have a little bit of stuff. And it looks like maybe either we start with these, or these are in the deck, the Dwarven Deep Fryer and the sandwich. It's either they're in the deck or we start with them. I'm not super sure. What should we call this place? Oh my gosh! Okay, we get to come up with a name, guys. The Grumpy Lantern's cute, right? Fryland is down to earth and serves delicious diner fare with dwarven efficiency. So, let's see, what do we call this place? Distractions Diner of Doom. Distractions Diner of Doom! Oh, Avatar with Hannah starts in 1 minute. Of Doom! You want me to do? Of Doom. Oh. Distractions Diner of Doom. Will let me do that? I think it's like, yes, perfect. Distractions Diner of Doom. Just real pouty. Okay, let's cook. I like that you could put no, distraction there, dude. Okay, before you open your restaurant, be sure to spend some money around town to improve your menu. Shops are only open on certain days of the week: Sunday, Moon Day, Tree Day, and Fire Day. Check their schedules to plan ahead. Intriguing. Okay. So today is a Sunday. You think Sunday's not copyright, right? Imagine if the days of the week had copyrights on them. So cooktops, staff, and the deck. Okay, so the deep fryer and the seed buns are part of the deck, it appears. Somebody has sent me. Oh, it's Mariah. Want to make sure she's okay if I take it later. Oh yeah, so because it's starch based, all of these get a buff, right? And that's kind of gas. Let me click off of that. The Wizard's Staff. The hiring agency is under construction. Earn 1 mithril star to unlock chopping for enchantments. I'm trying to do that. My staff, I've got Fryland Spudhammer. And the old cooktops. Oh, I can enchant cooktops? The bottomless pit is closed. It does say, though... it does say the calendar days. Oh. Closed is, okay, I understand. Closed is when it's dark, and open is when it's bright. And so there are 4 days to the week, it appears. Gotcha, okay. So that is closed on Sunday, Moon Day, Tree Day, but Fire Day, it's open. This one's only open on Moon Day and Fire Day. This one's a Fire Day shop. This one's open on Sunday and Moon Day, but not Tree Day and Fire Day. Vartaris, hey, what's up, man? We're doing some of the demos from the PC game, not Game Awards, the PC Showcase that we saw yesterday. Because there was a lot of stuff there that we were like, I don't know if we mess with this, but there was a lot of stuff that I was like, this is cute. And I am playing Arcane Eats, which has proven to be pretty cute so far. So, Half Pint Market also open. So, new ingredients at this well-stocked farmer's market. The counters are at halfling height, but they're overflowing with local delicacies and veggies so fresh, they just might wink at you. This warehouse is a treasure trove of affordable kitchen tools, crafted to the Forge Lord's exciting under-mountain standards. So, let's phone a friend in the corner here. I'm not sure what that is. But let's swing by the special opening of the Half Pint Market here. Okay. Draw one, fireproof. I really like how it's telling you exactly what the things do on the sides. So spicy, let me read this to you because my face is over it. When a customer's spicy amount equals or exceeds their remaining hunger, they are immediately full. Garnish can only be played on a cooktop that has a stack of at least 2 ingredients. I think this is interesting. If it's so spicy it exceeds their hunger, they fill up immediately. And I imagine spicy is a stacking thing that you can get on. There's a 3-pack of owlbear brisket. So a pack means when you play this ingredient on a cooktop, it also adds a copy to the next cooktop, and so on for each pack. Oh, so you slap it on, it goes bang, 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 right down the line. I don't hate that. And fireproof is when burned, placed in the discard pile instead of the burn pile. So there is a burn mechanic. I just didn't stumble across it. So that'll be 45 if I got all of that. Let's jump back to here and see how much this stuff is. So I can't get everything, right? Dragon's Bradle sauce. Ooh, a gluttonous griddle. So this is another use of the spicy mechanic, which I do think is interesting. The gluttonous griddle, place a copy. Okay, choose an ingredient in your hand and give it burn and 1 stack. Okay. So, place a copy of the ingredient on the cooktop for each stack. Okay, that's the thing. No, that's not pack, that's stack. So, a pack goes across all of them. Stack is on top of each other. So, plus 1 stack. I don't fully know if I understand the stack mechanic. I might have to try it out. And I don't know why I would give something burn. Gain energy, and then it burns. Choose an ingredient in your hand and give it burn and plus 1 stack. So if it burns and it's in my hand and I play it, then it's gone out of my deck. But it means that I give it to an ingredient in my hand and it'll like double. So if I put that on, like the chicken, for example, I could use Gluttonous Griddle on the chicken and it would be burnt, so it would be removed, but it would also be stacked. So instead of 8 hunger, it would fulfill 16 hunger. Okay, I can see the benefit there. It's like, you know, supercharging it, but it's out for the rest of the game. That's interesting. I don't hate that. Let me grab everything but the black coffee, which doesn't actually seem very smart to me. Maybe everything but the spicy. I don't know, kind of like everything that's going on here. The 3-pack is interesting here. I feel like that's useful. It's got 2 cook time, though. Let's burn, place in the discard pile instead of... You know, you could stack that with the burnable griddle, and it's fireproof. So let me grab... I'll leave the owlbear brisket right now, because that's a 2 cook time. It would take up my whole shit. People might get angry, right? So let's take that. Let's take that. I do think maybe it would... Because I think you could accidentally click something very easily here, and an immediate buy maybe isn't the best thing, just in my opinion. But let's take the gluttonous griddle, and then we'll take the hot sauce and the coffee. So we spent every single dollar that we own. So hopefully we make some good money today, huh? Distractions down here. Okay, so I've got a whole bunch of shenanigans going on here. Okay, so this dude's got this grub scout. I like that, that's funny. This grub scout has grubby little hands, so they're gonna add a dirt card to my hand, which I don't love. Let's get cooking here. I appear to have drawn a bunch of shenanigans here. So to try to get them done immediately doesn't seem like it's gonna work. What's on the back here? Did he kill a bunch of little dudes? He killed grubs. These are grubs. He's a grub scout. He's scouted for grubs. I get it. It's cute. So star potato, and I could burn it and stack it and sandwich it. So I could get there, right? It would be 4 times 2 is 8. And then, no, I could get it to 12. I could get it to 12. Well, let me see, because we've got a bunch of star potatoes, right? Here's my draw pile. I've got a bunch of star potatoes, right? So what if we did that just to kind of see what happens? Give it... Oh, an ingredient in my hand! Oh, what a fool I've been. That's all right. We'll let that cook. We'll do that combo on something else. I think we can still do that combo on something else. It'll be cool. Let's end the turn and kind of see what happens here. I got dirt. Burn cards are removed from your deck for the rest of the day. This only exists for today's. So do I have... It's a curse? Do I have to put it on a cooktop? What if I just leave it? Oh, I also you redraw your entire hand. Oh. Or did that cause me to have to discard my entire hand? I'm not super sure what just happened here. Because I've held everything in my hand this entire time. I think the dirt maybe made... Okay. So let me do... We're gonna want some battlements here, right? Because I think we're gonna take some damage here. Let's feed up the... What does this do? Oh, it just cost me an energy to get rid of it. And I imagine it takes up a space in my hand. Okay. Okay. Just as cook time. How much is this? This is 3. Let me toss this on the cooktop, right? And I drew another... Is that a... Still cooking? So we'll do this. We'll target this gentleman and get him out of here. Although... I'm worried about the impatience meter, but we'll kind of see what happens with Cosmic Casserole. So if I end my turn, it does go all into the discard pile. He's swiped. Oh dear. Okay. We've gotten ourselves into a little bit of a pickle here, gang. So it is a random draw every time. That's interesting. He's gonna swipe and be upset. Okay. Unless we feed him. Okay, you get out of here. He's paid, he's gone. We need to take care of this grub scout here. So I am going to do... That'll hit 12, right? I'll set that on there. And I have to end my turn now. I'm gonna take some damage here. I gotta burn. Let's cook. So this is in my hand, right? I want to use the Dragon's Breath hot sauce here. Oh, I don't have anything to, like, actually cook here. So let's do this. Let's burn that. We're gonna want some tough here, chat. And what I'm gonna do... Actually, we can fill that up, right? What's this one? It looks so fun. It's called Arcane Eats. So essentially what I'm doing is, you know, I get a little bit of a deck here, and then I have to fill This is a demo. This is a demo. You can always try the demo. I've got a bunch of demos lined up for today. We're gonna take the Dragon's Breath. It's gonna add 2 spicy to all the tops of the cooktops. Which, spicy, if the spicy amount equals or exceeds their hunger, they're immediately full. So if I add 2 spicy to a dish, they have 12 food, they have 14 hunger. If there's 2 spicy, that means the food and the hunger, or the 2 spicy, 2 hunger left. I think that'll take care of them. I think. Okay. And it's already ready, so let's try it out. And 2 spicy. Bang. That worked exactly how I wanted it to. Now, this man is scaring me. He's a toll collector. You can't see. He's got 1. He's thinking about 1. I actually might toss myself down here. That might be the best place for me. So you guys can see what's going on. So I'll have to end my turn. I'm gonna take some damage here. But that's okay. I have 4 tough right now. So he's angry. He smacks me. Tough goes down to 3. So I still have tough here. That's kind of cool. Okay, what can we combo here, chat? Scrum Master. He's got a big mouth. He's impatient every time he's fed, so I need to kind of one-shot him. He's about to swipe me, so he's gonna knock everything off. Let's combo some shit, right? So I'm gonna use Gluttonous Griddle, choose an ingredient in my hand, and give it burn and +1 stack. We're gonna use it on the potato, right? We're gonna use it on the potato. So now it's... Oh, it's confirming. Okay. So stack 2 and burn. So I'm gonna set it on the middle here. Right? That'll cost me 1. That has 8, but the card did burn. I'm gonna sandwich it. So now it's worth 12. And then I'm gonna tough myself up because your tough apparently goes away. And fuck it, man. I'll toss some pepper on here, right? So now it can take out up to 15, right? Because there doesn't seem to be a penalty of using the cards that you have in your hand, right? Uh-oh. Somebody else is here at my Diner of Doom. Okay, I've drawn some stuff here. So I have... He's about to do some serious damage to me, which I'm not, like, the biggest fan of. And he's about to do some damage to me as well. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna do... Hold on. This is done. We're gonna feed Mr. Toll Collector here. He's got 1 spicy. If we could get 5... I don't know, man. That's 3. That's 2. What if I made an egg sandwich for our boy over here? I'm not sure. Let's... Hang on. Let's potato, egg. Oh, I drew Gluttonous Griddle. I'm energizing, so I'm getting another thing back. And then I'm going to sandwich it. So now it's worth 15. We're just kind of seeing what happens here. Because we can take a little bit of damage. Okay, my doors are closed here. Guy over here is getting a little bit impatient. But luckily, I have a lot of battlements here. Ugh. Target food adds 2 tough. So, not a great pull for me. I've got a bunch of tough here, but that's not really gonna do it for me here. That food's already done. So we're gonna toss that here and feed that to him. That was called the Heart Stopper, so we've killed that man. I got 3 energy back. I don't know how that happened. Was I not keeping track of my... Aren't demos free? Yeah, demos are free. That's why I told Marie it was a demo. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the turn here. He's complaining, but I'm tough. He tried swiping. This is interesting. So the spicy level is staying on there, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... star potato. And a hot sauce. And then we're gonna reduce its cook time by 1 because we want to get this toll collector out of here. So that's done. We get it to the toll collector. So he's out of here. We spicied him out. Spicy's a cool mechanic. I like it. Demos are free, but I want the full game because I've no self-control despite being poor. Steam family with Chris and hope he buys it? I'm in a Steam family with my family. Okay, we are out of stuff, unfortunately. And we need to get that Scrum Master out of here, chat. Took a little bit of damage. Okay, so we took a lot of damage. Our doors are closed here. We need to get these gentlemen out of here. So, we've got stack. Oh, we don't have any oomph here, dude. I've got a nothing sandwich. Too far, there's distance involved. Oh, your American friends tried it before, it didn't work. That is tragic. Okay, so let's mix up here. Can I burn the sandwich? I don't think that's worth it in any capacity. All right, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be just bread, and he's gonna get that. It's a goofy. And I've got nothing else to hype up here. Burning and stacking the garnish. So you could do that. You could stack the garnish, maybe. I don't actually know if that would work. But I don't want to mess with that. Okay, complaining. We took the damage. Take that, Urban Fantasy Planner. We are serving the Scrum Master straight up just bread, which is very funny. And he's out of here. Oh, it's breadsticks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We have some breadsticks. So he's gonna complain 4. I can not quite. Oh, so this has draw 1 on it. So if we get lucky here. No, we did not get lucky. We're not gonna take any damage, which is fine, but we can potato and then reduce its cook time and get it to him. So it'll be 7. And we'll get that to him. And then we'll have to end the turn here. Oh, and we tanked that. So our doors are closed. This Urban Fantasy Planner is going to complain. And we can't get anything done right away, it looks like. But we can make some shit spicy as hell. So we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna... Hang on. Oh, it can only be played on a cooktop that has at least 2 ingredients. I forgot about that. But we're gonna do that. No, it doesn't count as 2 ingredients, just because I put some spice on it. Alright, we're gonna end our turn. He's gonna yell at us. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here. And then we're gonna feed him these taters. Alright, sounds good. See, this is what I wanted to try to do, this combo here. Use the griddle, burn the egg, which is fireproof, so it won't actually burn. And then get that on a cooktop. I think that's really cool. I think that's an interesting thing to do. But we're done. We're out of here. Oh my god, we've killed him. My Diner of Doom. Okay, I served 5 customers. There are seeds on here? Okay, hell yeah. The Diner of Doom, Dragonfire Delight, Smoldering Serpent Sausages, and the Hide Stepper. Yeah, okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, this is cute. I like this. Let's continue. What's on day 2, do we think? Oh, Guy Fairy? Uh-oh, somebody's on the phone. A never-ending line. Hey, it's Callus from the Department of Magical Vehicles. Today is licensing renewal day, and the line's already down the block. People get so impatient waiting that it's a total bloodbath by the end of the day. And I'm in charge of keeping the casualties down this time. What if we snake the line through your restaurant so you can feed them? Food makes people happy, right? Okay, so I can say, okay, but you owe me, and all customers will start with +1 impatience because they're waiting for the DMV. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. You also get a reward for it. I think that sounds interesting. We can go to a couple places here. The Half Pint Market and the Kitchen Supply are both good. The Sacred Sauce Pools have opened. Let's check out that location. The Sisters of the Sauce Mother, Sauce Mother can bless your ingredients or tools by dipping them in the Sacred Sauce Pools. Each card can only be dipped once. Oh, it's Charity Day! So I can add seafood or elven herb. An elven herb sauce on my star potatoes, perhaps. On one of my star potatoes. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Or do I toss it on the golden goose meat? I garnish, right, the elven herb sauce in the goose meat, and that'll mean that it's worth 10, which is pretty significant. I kind of like that. That's a heavy hitter because that costs 2, right? So, oh, this one only costs 1. Let's do the goose meat. That's fun. That's fun. Here, we'll do that. Alright. Okay, now it's worth 10. Oh, and also it's Charity Day over here, so I'm going to a fishy garnish. That sounds gross. Cocktail sauce. Well, no, okay, with pepper. Oh, no, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Cocktail sauce on the buns, on the potato, on the eggs. Look, man, I don't know that we've got any like solid options here. Maybe the eggs, right? Maybe the egg. And of course, we're kind of doing just vibes based here. That'll take it to 5. I think that's cool. Okay. Wow, that was kind. Thank you so much. Sauce of Sacred Pools. The Sacred Sauce of Pools. Let's check out some of the markets here. We got 87. A Flame Tongue Kitchen Fork. Draw a card, set its cost to 0, and give it burn. That seems dangerous. That'll burn a lot of our stuff. I'm not super sure I want to do that. More Dragon's Breath. Twin Cleavers. This turn, your next ingredient is played twice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. What's at the market here? Pink Slime. Add a copy of this card to the discard. We just slime our shit up? Hell yeah, bro. What is this, Slime City? I like this a lot, but it means I wouldn't be able to get the those tools. But I also do think, I think it's important here, we should really be getting more food. You know what I mean? If this card is burned, it gains a random upgrade for today. It's fireproof. Ah, that's cool. 3 tough. It's a garnish. It's heavy. So I can toss that on something to make sure, you know, nobody's swiping it off. I like that. The Pepper Popper Monopoly? I like a slime. The slime makes me smile here. I like the Shield Mother's Mozzarella. Energize 1 and draw 1 is really solid, right? So 40, 60, 75 if I did all of these. This is +2 for each ingredient on the targeted cooktop. Look, that's pretty solid. We got some good stuff here. Oh, that is if any cooktop has 3 or more ingredients. Energize 1 and draw 1. So we could get that with just... we could very easily get that with, like the sandwich counts as 2 ingredients, I think, right? Because it's a stack. Let's test some stuff out here. I like the Phoenix Egg. I wish I could grab it, but we're gonna do Slime, Shield Mother, the Sausage of Divination, and we're gonna be all poor here. I was thinking about God of War today, the original 2. And I gotta text Doug to see if he knows he can play them on PC. Oh, I'm sure that he can figure something out for you. Okay, let's open the old restaurant. Oh, this dude. Okay, starting with 2 Impatience. The Disciple of Doom scrolling we have here. Adds a Shaky Hands card to my hand. Don't know how much I love that. So... this costs 0, so I don't see a reason not to use it. It's not like it burns it or anything. this can only be played on a cooktop that has a stack of 2 ingredients, so we're actually going to be able to pull that off here. I don't know what shaky hands does, and I'm a little bit worried about it. So let's star potato, fireproof. Oh, and we get some pink slime, baby, which costs 0. So that'll be 3. Hold on. I'm interested in how this works. So that'll take me to 12. I've conjured some pink slime. I can now use the black abyss pepper. And that'll get it there. So the next turn I can take him out because he's very impatient. I don't want to mess with it. If I energize myself right now... Oh, if I use this, it burns the card. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to burn that. That's important. So we're gonna fuck him up. Dairy, meat, starch, seafood, spicy. This guy's gonna die. On the way out, he's gonna fucking die. All right, so we're gonna end our turn. Make sure that doesn't get burnt. We got shaky hands. And nobody else came in? Well, thank God, because, sir, please leave. Wow, we got some space bucks for that. Okay, shaky hands. While in your hand, holy moly. -2 hunger to all ingredient cards. If you have an ethereal card in your hand at the end of your turn, it will disappear for the rest of the day. Okay, so you can't play that card, but it'll really fuck your shit up, it appears. It's all ingredient cards. So, I don't necessarily want to toss a bunch of stuff here. Burn and stack. I could get ready for somebody to do... Do I burn the goose meat right now? Look, it's bold. But we might burn the goose meat because it's the only thing that takes the hit from the shaky hands. And we want to get ready to go here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to burn the goose meat. And it's going to stack... And it has burn on it. So we're going to play that. It's worth 16, and it'll be done next turn. So next person that comes out should be able to take care of it. Shaky hands is gone. Thank God. Heyo. Heyo, what's up? Okay. That man's going to add shaky hands to our shit. We don't want that. I really don't want shaky hands. So even though that's way too much, I really thought somebody else was going to be in here with a bunch of shit. We are going to toss that over there and get him out of here. I just think it's worth it. Just getting him out of here immediately. We need to keep our stuff down. Oh, my mind did not recover. That's really interesting. My mind didn't recover from the last round. We gotta be super careful, huh? So we have 3. So I guess why not stack something up, right? So, we're gonna do star potato, ethereal. So we have something in our ethereal pile and our burn pile. We unfortunately did burn the chicken, but that is okay. So we are going to... Can you only add 1 garnish? Thoughts? So, spicy potatoes, right? Very nice. We're gonna sandwich it. Do we garnish before we sandwich? I don't think it matters. We're gonna sandwich that. This will be heavy, so nobody can knock it off. We get tough. We got a bunch of tough this round. We want to... I mean, we had the ability to spend everything, so I don't know why not. It's worth 10 with 2 spicy, so it'll be able to take out 12. Yo, what's up, Gani? We're playing some of the demos from some of the stuff at the PC game thing yesterday. Nobody showed up? Hey, sure, man. I'm down with that. That means we might as well just get cooking here. I'll toss that here. I'll get some pink slime on there. Use my battle mitts. No reason not to, I guess. And I don't need that at all, because if there is it stayed too on there too long and it burned, I don't want to fuck up that mechanic, you know. Okay, let's end the turn. Turn 5. There we go. That's what we're talking about. So both these guys are good to go. He's not doing anything this turn, so let me feed him, and we'll be able to take out a 4. I'm actually going to separate these into 2 different piles, I think. Ingredient in your hand to give it burn. I really would have loved to burn that. Receiving tips for these customers? I don't think so. I have not been given any indication that tipping is a part of it. I think they just pay. There's a really extensive free demo. It's probably going to give me like a week of gameplay if I had to guess here. What's that on? Only with a stack of 2. Can I burn the... No, that wouldn't be burnable. I might be able to burn the garnish. What do you think? Is this something you can do? You can! That's interesting. Alright. So it doesn't immediately burn, it'll just have that quality on it later. There you go. The Ancient Waitress! Customers in a linked party must all be full before they'll leave. Uh-oh! Okay, sure. It has +3 ingredients, energize 1 and draw 1. So, a rumor card, shaky hands, and that guy's pissed. So here's what we're gonna do. We gotta get rid of him, or we're gonna take some damage. Get him out of here. So, we now... Let's add a potato on here, and some pink slime, is what I'd like to do. And now I have the Sausage of Divination. So I'll energize 1 and draw 1. So I'll get a sandwich and Dragon's Breath hot sauce. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm not gonna sandwich. I am going to add tough and garnish this. It doesn't have any spicy though. I actually might sandwich this so I can meet her food requirement here. Spice, there is no need for me to do that, I think. Can't leave without the whole party. I'm interested in what the fuck was gonna happen here. I wish I could have gotten that out the door immediately, but... No tips here either. I think it's mostly Americans that do the tip thing. I think you're right. It is a good amount of demo. Yeah, I appreciate it. Putting emulators and PC games in my Steam library. Oh, hell yeah, Gani. Is there any game that you're planning on playing in general? Like, or in particular is what I mean? Alright, so we got Rumor and Shaky Hands. Shaky Hands is going to be a little bit tough for us here. This is done. Got Garnish, Shield Mother, Potato. Yeah, the Shaky Hands isn't good for us, so we're gonna feed her up. She's full, so she's ready to leave. Oh! And it doesn't look like she's gonna complain next turn. That's good. Let's, you know, we're losing some stuff here, but we're gonna Star Potato. We're gonna tough it out. I guess we could garnish this. Has a stack of at least 2 ingredients. So it's got 2 spicy. And this is also... No, this is gonna give us 0. Unless he's gonna swipe. I don't know that he is. No. So she's impatient, but also full. This is worth about 6. Burn and stack. Sandwich. Sandwich has 0 cook time. So we toss this on a sandwich. It's 8. 2 spicy. Give it to him. The spicy takes care of it. And he's good to go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A never-ending line. You close the door beneath the last customer of the night and take a deep breath. Finally, a moment of peace and quiet. Just then, Callus comes in with a gauze wound around his head. We're ramping up the DMV. This time, the riot-related injuries were relatively minor, so I'll call it a win. Here's your reward. With a toss, he lands a bag of gold on the counter and limps back out. Very cool. I don't think we took any damage that time either. That was really solid. We got an extra 75. And hell yes, dude. We almost have 200 space bucks, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, it is tree day. And so only the market is open, apparently. Also, Fire Day is labeled Guy Fairy. So I worry about this. I bet we get to Fire Day, and at the end of that one, the demo's over, if I had to guess. Okay, so... Oh, what's the thing that's open here, actually? Close. It is Tree Day today. The Half Pint Market is open. So we're gonna take a look here with our 197 space bucks and see what we can do. Holy shit! A Dire Cow Prime Rib. They cannot move it, make it dirty, or change its food or cook time values. This is worth 80, but we can afford it. Bloodcorn. This card costs 1 less energy for each time you lost your sanity today. Phantom Ham is ethereal. If you have it in your hand at the end of the turn, it'll disappear for the rest of the day. Oh, so ethereal isn't just a mechanic for those curses. It's also like, hey, you've got this here. If you want this to stick around, you got to use it. Okay, that's interesting. I'm interested in the Phantom Ham and the Dire Cow Prime Rib. And I think the aged cheddar could be really good for us here. Look, I'm not planning on losing my sanity, so yeah, I'm fine. This can only be played on a cooktop that has a stack of 2 ingredients. I don't want to, like, overfill my inventory here, you know? But fuck it, we're gonna take both those. I'm not interested in the Bloodcorn, so we kind of run the risk of our deck becoming too stacked. But I kind of like the stuff we have. You know, doubling up is a higher chance to get this Black Abyss Pepper, which doesn't cost us anything, as long as there's 2 on it. We got some buffed stuff. The Goose Meat is buffed because we dipped it. The Phoenix Eggs is buffed because we dipped it. And I'm interested in seeing how this Prime Rib shakes out, because it is worth 3. It's worth 3. So let's do that. We'll back out. Let's open the restaurant. Holy moly. Meet a customer's heart's desire to earn a better tip. A tip! So there are tips. It may lead to other rewards as well. Okay, so hunger is 21. They complain if their hunger is 30 or more. It looks like their hunger is going to increase over time. This is the Half Pint shopkeeper. Akiti Patootie wants to be served food with a starch ingredient. I'm sure we can make that happen. First, we want to get this ethereal thing out there. We kind of just got to get it on, right? So this is going to be for you, Queen. This is ethereal. We've got it out there. That did cost me 2. So I could sandwich it, actually, and get that starch going in there. I think that might be the move. Actually, it's 21, 16, and 4. And 4. So that'll be... Oh, they get more hungry later on. So we actually are going to do this. We're going to use the coffee pretty early on here, and we're going to sandwich it. So that'll be 24, so we will be able to knock this off, because she's going to get hungrier. She's going to be at 24, and we'll be able to serve her with this hefty potato ethereal meat sandwich. So we'll go ahead and end our turn here. Okay, so she got more hungry. She's impatient. We got a new gentleman here at Dwarven Dirt Farmer. So first things first, I think... Oh, if any cooktop has 3 or more ingredients, energize 1 and draw 1. We got kind of a shitty pull here. You can only feed eager customers. I don't think that I want to mess with that. I think we need to get her out the door. And if I put this on here, she's gonna have to wait another turn. So I don't think that that's something that I want to do. So I'm going to get her out of here. Very nice. My journal was updated. Oh, you can fulfill... Oh, that's cute. If you fulfill somebody's heart desires, they go on your regulars list. And you learn more about them. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is really cute. I got a card collection and a staff list. That's cute. So they will, I think, tip more if they have a special dish or if they like you more. That's really cool. Okay. Drops dirt cards in your hand when they leave. All right, shitter. Whatever, man. We have 3 energy left right now. We're not going to be able to hit... A new reward is available. 007 First Light G-Force reward. Thanks, NVIDIA. I don't have that game. Let's go ahead and... I don't know. There's no need for me to toss these mitts on, brother. What we're going to do is we're going to toss both of these on here. Well, we won't get the bonus, but we will at least get something cooking for this gentleman. That we can hopefully fill out the next turn or two. So, we'll end the turn. I don't need that right now. It doesn't carry over. Okay, so he's going to be a little bit upset, and there's nothing here. So we've got a little bit of time here. We've got a garnish. It'll add 3. That'll get us to 12. That'll get us to... Let's see. Target food on the cooktop to reduce it by 1. So I could... It's heavy. Garnish can only be played on a cooktop that's a stack of at least 2 ingredients. So, 7 and 4 is 11. So it wouldn't quite get there. So what we might do... You think potatoes 4, this will be 2. Yeah, okay, so here's the move. Potato will take us to 11. He's got 12, right? We garnish it. And we reduce the cook time on the food top. Bang. What have we burned? Oh, yeah, the coffee, that's right. And so that's now at 0, so I can get either of them. This one's gonna do some damage to me, but I could tank it. I'm worried about this muddy thing. Do we take care of this fantasy planner immediately? No, I think we need to do this. Ugh, gross. So this kind of just takes up space, I think is what it does. So it's an energy drain is what it is. Ugh, all right. Won that turn. So the method there is to try to wrap stuff up while you've got some energy in your hand or a way to do that. Okay, so we've got a little shitter in here. So he's a little bit upset, but... Okay, we can start sliming. That's a garnish. That's heat. I could give it burn and +1 stack. I could burn the slime. That's probably fine, right? Huh. The aged shadow we're not going to be able to utilize this turn, I don't think. What happens if I burn the slime? Let me burn the slime, right? I had to copy the card to the discard. So if I toss this out here, it does copy it as it appears. So the burn is still on there. That is interesting. But also the stack is on there. So it's worth 6. That's not bad. So that'll qualify me for garnish here. So you got the garnish on it. That's 8 with 1 spice. And then 8 with 3 spice would not quite hit. Would not quite hit this here. Or I could actually put this here. That really increases it because there's a bunch of ingredients on there. But fuck yeah, dude. Let's get that on there. It's gonna cook for a turn. Let's end the turn. He's mad. We took some damage. He tried to swipe. There's nothing there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so somebody else popped up here. Okay. We're gonna want the battle mitts here. We need to get you on Halo next month. Do you think Pythos will buy it for you if I can convince him? I was chatting with him because he was making fun of me for not knowing Xbox games. And, he said, I would rather you play Halo than Gears of War. Oh shit, Pythos is here. Yeah, what's good, Pythos? I have been summoned. I really want to get this Dire Cow Prime Rib out there because this is cracking me up, right? So I'm gonna slap this fucking big, hefty Prime Rib here. Yeah, that was awesome. Pythos was good, bro. We're gonna battle mitts up, right? We're gonna toss this fucking big-ass Prime Rib right in front of him, so we're gonna be able to knock out the Toll Collector, and I think we're gonna take out, we take out the shitter? Nah, we take out the Fantasy Planner here. Okay. And we don't need to garnish this, because it'll take care of it. It's just no need. Just no need. I actually think the Halo remakes looks good. I hate to not be a hater for once. I don't know what it's remaking, but I know that it's on PS5. Pythos, will we watch you do some insanity once more? I'm not over the Resident Evil Black and White. I need someone to play Lasso with. Bro. Dude, don't make me do Lasso, please. Please don't make me do Lasso, please. No. You can't make me. You can't make me do Lasso, no. Lasso? Dude, nobody would ever be able to say shit to me again if I fucking did Lasso. Actually, we'll get that on there, and then so now it's not getting swiped. So we'll actually toss this on here, and then we can garnish it as well. So that'll take care of this little gutter punk now, won't it? He's swiping, he's angry, he doesn't do any damage. Toll Collector's up. What is a waiting list? The waiting list will grow if there are not enough seats available for their party. Customers on the waiting list will get impatient too. Uh-oh. Marie, we need to peer pressure Chris into Lasso. You don't need to be lumping on your side. You don't know what it is? Okay, Lasso stands for Legendary All Skulls On. I know enough about Halo that you can replay the campaign of Halo, and you can put things on that are called skulls that increase the difficulty, or they do goofy things like, it's like, oh, there's headshots on, if you hit a headshot, the head explodes and goes, yay! Or a skull could also be like, you don't respawn, or some bullshit like that. Probably like Hades, yeah? So there is an achievement for putting literally every single skull on and running the campaign on Legendary difficulty, which is the hardest. It's a lot like Hades with the modifier. So it's Legendary All Skulls On Lasso. Usually one that gets rid of your HUD. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably some kind of ammo thing. So we're lucky here in the way that we can knock out both of these guys right away. Ooh, he liked that shit. Gutter Punk's out of here. What? Oh, the party's coming in. A heavy metal hag? Do you think she's single? Not gonna lie, I feel like he has so many paid games in his schedule, he probably only gets a vacation in 2028. He's booked. It's true. You asked what it's remaking. It's Halo 1, but there's 3 new prequel missions. There's a bunch of guns and enemies from the later games. Oh, that's cool. Schools are remove the HUD, cut your ammo in half, so you can't touch Covenant weapons. Awesome. No, super cool. No, I love that. Okay, so this is gonna be an issue here, certainly. Both of these are garnishes, so we can't do anything with them right now. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to toss down the Phantom Ham, right? We're gonna have to toss down the Phantom Ham, and we don't have really enough to do anything else, so we're gonna burn the dirt, and we're gonna have to end our turn. Alright. I would love that. I wouldn't freak at all. Calm and collected. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. sure. Customers. Okay, so nobody did anything. Our door's closed. Knocks the top ingredient from each cooktop. I would not like that to occur, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to griddle a potato. That's gonna double it. I'll put it there. It's 24. I'm gonna reduce the cook time by 1. And you're out of here, pal. Bang! Including Halo 2, which is infamously a massive evil bastard. But to 100% the Master Chief Collection, you have to beat all games on Lasso, including Halo 2. Jesus. Has anyone seen Chris play a shooter that is not based around taking cover? I mean, I started off playing playing COD, which is a crazy thing to say, but sure, we'll get some. It's crazy to think about, but I was quickscoping. In co-op Lasso, if either of you die, you have to restart. In solo, you have to restart the entire level. Okay, so co-op Lasso, if either die, last checkpoint. Solo Lasso, it's the entire level. Awesome. COD Zombies doesn't count. Vartaris, I don't know if maybe you weren't here, but I was doing like a hardcore search and destroy in 2019 Modern Warfare. Yeah, and I didn't. You know, it wasn't my favorite thing. It was the people I was hanging out with is why I was doing it. You know what I mean? But I was like playing other people. I was like getting skins for the guns and stuff. Okay, so she's full, so I'm not gonna have any debuffs from her, so I can toss shit in front of her, I think. Yep, she's full. This is gonna start doing some damage to us, though. So let's pop the battle mitts. Okay. We'll do... This will be enough. So that'll be able to give somebody the Sausage of Divination. So I get another draw and an energy. If I put anything anywhere, it's gonna get swiped. Swiper no swiping, bro. 2 years in a row, Xbox ended their summer announcements with COD, as if a new COD coming out is some sort of surprise. The skins hustle, yeah. Don't you just love when they say Activision is just another COD instead of a new IP? Look, I'm not a big COD guy, but you know, we have never messed with this before. Let's just toss this on there and see what a swipe looks like. Just knocks it right onto the ground. Is it burnt? No, it doesn't show as burned. It just goes into the discard pile, I think. Okay. So, we're gonna feed this little gremlin. And then... Potato. Oh, battle mitts. Potato. So that'll hit 8 for him. He'll be good to go once that's done cooking. So we're easy peasy squeezy here, chat. Doors are closed. I like that when they're full, they can't do damage anymore. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Let's make it a sandwich for him, huh? There you go, pal. Got a guild sandwich. Bang, dude, what a day. What a day. I wonder if it's still technically possible to beat every Resident Evil game in 24 hours. The speed challenge, isn't it usually like under 4 hours? So you would have 6 games under 4 hours, but there's 9 games. So they are short games. What is the speed? Is it under 2, 3, or 4 hours? It depends on the game. Resident Evil 4 is under 8. So I don't know, man. The heart's desire was met. Aww. So I got extra money for meeting the heart's desire. That's cute. I need to start figuring out more heart's desires. 4 is probably the longest. Okay, Fire Day. This is likely our last day playing this. The market's closed. The kitchen supply's closed. The bottomless pit is open. and as is the Sacred Sauce Pools and the Fairy Fountain Spa. I haven't played 5 or 6. Aren't there 13 Resident Evil games? Is that true? I thought that was just like 1 through 9. Are there 4 extra like spin-off bullshit? The magical spa where you can relax, get a mani-pedi, and heal your mind. The fairies here swear you'll go home with the exact same number of toes when you arrive, unless you wanted more. So I could heal 15 for 50. That's interesting, so it'll cost me. These will also cost me. Persistence stays in your hand between turns. Ooh, I like that. Heavy, and gives extra food. 4 is a real beating, but depending on how we defeat Beat, 6 might be tough too. 9 came out this year, but there's things like Code Veronica and Revelations and Resident Evil 0. Veronica, 0, Outbreak. Yeah, I think 1 through 9, if you were gonna knock those out, I think that might be the move. Is there stuff that you can be like, you go up to the door of a haunted house and then you just make your character turn away and that beats the game? Like, I know some games do that. That could be the move, bro. The bottomless pit dumping fee. Remove a card from your deck. I don't know if there's anything in my deck that I want to toss. I kind of like it. Well, I could get rid of a battle mitt, but it'll cost me 50 to do. I have 160. I could heal up my mind. My mind's been doing fine, but I'm worried that this is going to be a hefty, difficult day. So that would take me to 110, and I could do 100 here. On this, makes it a 2-pack. Also adds a copy to the next cooktop for each pack. Oh, that could be really cool. Maybe something that cooks immediately being added to the cooktop. Holy shit, what if I tossed it on the Dire Cow Prime Rub? That would be nuts. 2-pack a Prime Rub? Shat. Or maybe on the Ethereal one. I haven't played any spins off 1, 5, or 6. I'll wait for the remakes at this point. Isn't 5? No, 2, 3, and 4 are the ones that got remakes, right? 6 is an anthology game where you play multiple different campaigns with different characters. Technically, one of the campaigns is only about an hour and a half long. Look, I wouldn't blame you. So I want to 2-pack something big here. Let me 2-pack, like the guy who's in the new Yakuza game. The Prime Rib could be crazy. I think that's hilarious. I think we're going to do that. That's a heavy. The next remake is Code Veronica, a spin-off. But I think they're low-key trying to make that 5 because 5 hasn't aged well. Well, how hasn't it aged well? Like some of the content in it? Or what? Persistent seems really cool. I could just make a slime deck. No, Persistent doesn't keep it there, it just... You're in Africa fighting the biggest stereotypes ever made? Ugh. I don't love that. There would be some things that would be really cool to have carrying over. Voodoo guys doing voodoo chants? Uh-oh. Ah, yikes. That is not... I don't love that. I want to do Persistent here. And... can you do Ethereal and Persistent? I don't know. 5 wasn't received very well. It's also when the game shifted more action-focused and kind of abandoned the horror element. So you're just kind of walking around shooting racist caricatures doing voodoo? Yeah, I can see where perhaps that would not be ideal. 5 and 6 damn near killed the series. Well, I mean, 7 definitely revitalized it, right? That was Biohazard. And then 8 and 9 I thought were really solid. I want to keep the Dwarven Deep Fryer. I want to make that persistent so it stays in my hand. Alright, we're gonna pop back. That's all the stuff we can do here. Open the restaurant for potentially the last day. Guy Ferry. What's up, my fae? Me and my crew are on our way to your joint, and we've heard great things. I've sent ahead a few special ingredients I want you to scope out. Let's see how you handle incorporating one of these into your menu. See you in the Flavor Wilds. Guy out. Resident Evil 7 kind of same Capcom as a whole. That and Monster Hunter World. They've been on a generational run since Resident Evil 7. 7 was great, really refocused back to what made Resident Evil great. Yeah, it was scary as fuck. Alright, choose a special ingredient. What the fuck? Watcher stalks, you could scry. Dude, I didn't make it through that game. I found a way to get out of it. I went to a different game. That shit was scary as fuck. Burn the top card of your draw. The value equals the number of cards in the burn pile? That's kind of crazy. The next ingredient you play this turn costs 0 energy. That's kind of fire. I think my favorite one's Requiem. I really loved it. I love the Madhouse difficulty. Madhouse, does that mean if you die in real life or some shit? I mean, this might be the move. It's 7. Next ingredient you play costs 0. I do like this a lot, though. But this has so much sauce on it. I feel like that could be really cool. I'm torn between the two. I think I'm gonna go Watcher Stalks. Dart of Doom. I love Village. Village was really fun. Holy guacamole. You must serve at least one dish that includes a special ingredient to the Mithril Council judge, or they will not leave. Okay, we really amped some shit up. Okay. Okay. So, drops a Sizzle Sprout powder in your hand where they're filled. Drops a Refresh Mint in your hand where they're filled. Good old Guy Fairy over here only eats food with spicy, chill, or zingy ingredients. People shit on Village so much, but it was a great introduction to the Resident Evil franchise for me. That's where I picked up, and I had a really great time playing that game. I don't know why people shit on Village. Yeah. I definitely get that. When we went, like, underground to that mechish dude, I was like, it's not for me. But I liked everything, like, before that was cool, and I thought the ending was fun as well. Perfect balance. Whoops. Perfect balance in Requiem? Yeah. I get why people shit on Village, but it's still enjoyable. I had a great time. I had a genuinely a very good time. So that's a 2 and a 1, so let's toss potatoes and that golden goose meat on here. And I don't think I super need to sandwich that. I don't want to burn that right now. Okay, so spicy fairy and a chill fairy. In 3 turns, they gain 10 impatience, and at the end of their turn, they leave without paying. Shifts ingredients randomly between cooktops. Okay. Distracted. Ignores all foods and status effects in the next bite they eat. Wears off at the start of their turn. So I can't fill them up right now, huh? So the move here might actually be... So we need to get this out of here. He's about to fuck our shit up. I'm worried about the 10 impatience here. We could really get his hunger down, which I think would be really good, but I'm worried about her. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sandwich. We're gonna take a risk here. We're gonna sandwich, and then we're gonna do aged cheddar, which will increase us to 29, right? It's still cook time 0. I don't think I liked Requiem as much as I thought I would. I had a really good time with it. We are going to feed Guy Fairy this. Oh no, we can't feed it to him! He only eats food with spicy or chill. Oh, fuck. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, we're fucked, man. Oh, God, we spent so much to get that done. Is it worth it just to get one of them? That shuffle could fuck us up. It could fuck us up, but it might not. We're gonna end the turn. We're gonna take a swing here, because that might actually assist us more. Okay. So he swapped some stuff around. That actually may help us to a degree here. All right, what do I have? I can garnish, and it would add some spice to it. Ooh, chat. Chat, we may have the move here. Resident Evil 2 is my most played. That game's perfect. 7, 4, 2, 9, 8, 1, 3. Never played 5 or 6. So I haven't played all of 7. I haven't played 4 or 2, but we have those now. I did play 9. I did play 8. It's crazy that those are in your back pocket. Maybe recency bias. I had a lot of fun with Requiem. I had a great time. We are... Charlie Kirk, we are going to... Here's what I'm actually going to do here. Bro's going to shuffle, and that's fine. We're going to get her out of here. And we're going to get her out of here. And now we have Guy Fairy here. We have a Dire Cow Prime Rib that we are going to spread across everything because we have stack on it. So that is almost fully enough to take care of the stuff that we have here. Ooh, so they dropped this. Garnish, burn, conjure. Garnish, ethereal, conjure. So, condition not met. Oh, it's a garnish, so I couldn't use it. This is ethereal, so I'm kind of out of options there. But this is a good setup here. Let me end the turn. That disappears, unfortunately. The deep fryer does stay here. He can't mess with anything, although he is upset. What do we got? Oh, that's cooked. So all of those are ready to go. I think I can win this turn. Add 2 to every cooktop. If I toss this on here, that's 42 and then 50, which does meet the condition. So let's toss that there. We're adding spice to all of the cooktops. Oh, and that's not ready to go quite yet, is it? That's okay, that's fine. Calls in more customers? Uh-oh. That could be a problem. We can't immediately... Yeah, we added that, so we can't immediately cook it. Ah, because we don't have... Ugh, shame. Let's... What if we just did this? He's calling in more customers. This will take out the remaining customers that come in, right? So let's end the turn and see what happens. So he called in more customers. They don't give gold when full. Lame. You can only feed eager customers, so that'll be next turn, right? We could get Guy Fairy out of here, right? That might be the move here. Going from Requiem to... Oh, hang on. I'm having a tough time putting 1 below 8, actually. They're both really good. Going from Requiem to Pragmata really made me conscious of the get 4 pieces to create a key to exit area. Also, the carry this little blonde girl into dangerous situations. Did Capcom also do Pragmata? In Pragmata, we had the foresight to build a platform directly into our suit. Huh. So, you just kind of... Was Pragmata good? Ooh, Scry 3, too tough. So he's about to switch everything around on us. 27, 26. These are drop-ins. Oh, heavens. Give it +1 burn and +1 stack. Nobody buy this man Pragmata. Oh, is it a long-ass game? Is there a lot of bullshit to do? I'm giving this to you. Oh, they are currently eager. Man, you're a bitch. That seems like, look, whatever we gotta do, man. Garnish, 1 use. Conjured. I'm garnishing. I'm garnishing. I'm garnishing. Actually, I'll put heavy on it after I do this scry here. Okay, I'm garnishing. I'm garnishing. So that's 65. Chris doesn't do hardest difficulties? No, of course I don't. We do not have time for Pragmata. It's like Baldur's Gate for a month and then he's playing Halo. Oh no, am I gonna have to switch? No, I think Jumzo's saying that's what I'm doing next. Is and there's not a choice. I don't get a choice in the matter. Halo's out next month. Also bird one stack. Oh shit, we really increased that cook time. Whoops. So maybe split that by 1 and toss that on there. That's not bad. So let's do this. Cook time by 1. Bang. Bang. Okay. When a customer gets 3 zingy, they become stunned. Alright, we're ending the turn. He can't knock that off. Yeah, that's right. That's right, motherfucker. Okay, he's about to call in other people, so I need to lock in here. Oh, shit. This'll cost 1, though. He's gonna call other people and he's gonna hit me. And this is ethereal. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do that. Mwah! All right. And he's not doing anything. He's thinking this turn. Oh, we're so back. We're gonna prime rib it up and we'll be set. We'll be good to go, dude. Who knows? Maybe he plays Resident Evil 2 or Life is Strange just to throw you off the paid Halo promotion. 28th of July, you say? All right. No, I need to flavor it. Shit. Okay, he's gonna call in other people and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have... Fuck, there's nothing's flavored! No, let me sandwich something! Oh, you're a bitch! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna star potato this. Are they eager? I bet they're eager too. He dealt a solid amount of damage to me. Alright. Eager. When you lose all your mind, the run's over. I also like those games very much, so I wouldn't be mad. I feel like I'm almost done with Act 1, right? 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 Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Bing. Bang. Ritually prepared ribs. Get out of here. And boom, this is spicy, so we'll be fine. Boom. We've killed Guy Fairy. We've done it. Distractions died or... Excellent work on earning your first miscreant shot. The council sees great potential in you. Your powerful flavors inspire a surge of magic, and the culinary ley lines are resonating with satisfaction. Now is the time to visit Charms and Noble. In this magical moment, with so much free alchemical possibility in the air, the enchanter there can easily conjure the spell you need to make your meals more glorious. Panel facing. I'd love to see a Resident Evil 2 week, but jumping on Halo when it's hot and fresh might be the move. We could even co-op it if there's crossplay. I said you were almost done with Act 1 in March, so I don't fucking know anymore. Well, it's only June. I've still got an entire half a year to finish Baldur's Gate. I like Charms and Noble. I think that's cute. That's probably the end of the demo, right? No? The Oath of Infinite Grit. Midnight Feast. When you lose this during your turn, tempt all two. I don't know what tempt is. Enchant cooktop, gravy rain at the start of your turn. +1 food to each ingredient on the cooktop. That's pretty cool. Retain 50% of your tough each turn. That's pretty solid, dude. That's a really good one. Because that means I could use tough and it just wouldn't be wasted. I like that. I'm grabbing that. Oath of Infinite Grip. All right. Hey, this is what we're doing. I got 209 doll hairs there. I'm continuing. Day 5? How long is this demo? This is a long-ass demo, dude. Okay, should we call it there and move on to another demo? I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is really cute. But I think in the interest of demos, I feel like it might be a good idea to jump to a different one. We did a week here. We showed how cute this was. This is something that may be worth going back to in the future. It's adorable. In theory, the mountain pass is a tiny area, but you really managed to squeeze the content out of it. So you might see that teach a high release. No, I don't have the early access or anything like that. No, this is really cool. We finished a week. We are going to quit to desktop here. That was a really cute, really fun game, but there are other demos that I want to hit today, and we spent like a solid amount of time on that. So that was really cool. There are 14 in-game days of the demo. Shit, man. God damn. I think yeah, okay. Oh, that's the full display capture. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, so the Arcane Eats demo was really cute. I was interested also in Shroom and Gloom and Ravage. Both seemed really interesting. It used to be a one-week demo, but it recently got doubled. Dude, it's cute. I can't lie. I really enjoyed that. So I'm thinking either Shroom and Gloom or Ravage. It took a little longer. I'm really interested in Shroom and Gloom. We're going to jump on this. This might also have cards in it. And it's on the other screen. Hang on just a second here. Oh, this is... Shroom and Gloom is Devolver? Oh. Well. Hang on. You guys come over here. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Well, something's fucky. Hang on. All of my screens are getting fucked up. Okay. Settings... graphics, display, put on the ultra fine, please. There we go. Halo Campaign Evolved features full cross-play and cross-platform progression across Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, and PC for up to 4 players online co-op. That's pretty interesting. So, Shroom and Gloom may be crashing my PC. Shroom and Gloom may be fully crashing my PC. Which, guys, we knew it was a possibility. Oh my god! Help! 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 Oh my god, dog. Okay, so... Wait, hang on. Let's... Okay, hang on. No, please! Please! I'm trapped! Okay. Buying this man a new PC. That would be far too expensive, I think. Okay, hang on. Let's try launching it one more time now that it's on the right screen. I'll turn this off. We're only capturing Shroom and Gloom. Play. If we can... Oh, it's tiny and in a corner now. It's full screen for me. Today I've been outlining a novel that's going to essentially be John Wick x D&D. So, excommunicated warlock mage being hunted by his old order. That sounds gas. Okay, hang on. Bang. Settings. Graphic. Resolution. Where is it? 1290. There it is. 1280 by 1024. Okay, hold on. that really shrank it. Is there a way I can... hold on, it's really hilariously tiny on my... okay. Full screen. Alright! Okay, I don't think this is... Hang on, I'm fucking with shit. Give me a sec. 1920 by 1080? Ah, don't do it. Okay. Alright, solid. We reduced that. My frames are back. Hello, everyone. This is Shroom and Gloom. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to click off the game to change my... no, it's, like, fine-ish. Okay, Arcane Eats, we're switching over. Shroom and Gloom. Alright. Shroom and Gloom is locked in. Just upgrade your own setup and put your scraps into a new case and pretend it's a fresh build. Yeah, we would need to do a fucking subathon for some new bullshit. And I mean, look, mine runs stuff fine, right? Also, I hope audio is W? Oh shit, it's WASDA. Okay, also, it does... Okay, so... Something that I am immediately noticing is it's not stopping my mouse from leaving, so I go into OBS, which is maybe not a good... It's not great. Oh, I've been frozen here. Hang on. Let me do settings. So anything I can make... First of all. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Game... Sort, lock camera in combat, delete data. I really love when he streams WoW and the pet battle has 2 frames. I haven't streamed WoW in forever because I don't think my machine can't run anymore. I popped in for Pirate Day and it dropped my it talked like a Pirate Day and it dropped my frames to like 15. Let's turn off head bob. Let's minimize screen shake a little bit. Let's see. Full screen window. If I don't want to mess with this, it might kill my PC. Exclusive full screen. What does that do? Does that mean it'll stop my shit from popping out the sides? It will. Hang on. Now I need to... Oh, fucking ass. Okay, I need to do this. Okay, so my mouse won't stay over it while I'm... God. I love playing new games on this PC. I don't believe that this has anything to do with Shroom and Gloom. I think this is mostly my PC. Oh, and I'm losing frames. Oh, shit. Ah! I think it crashed. Shit. God damn it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Okay, I closed it. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna launch it. And you save up this fucking cruise Gwenny showed me. I've always been like, look, everything bad seems to happen on cruises. Also, yeah. Tell me about this cruise. Is it a smooching cruise? A snoozing cruise? Why do I get a push notification from T-Mobile about Idris Elba? Dude, get that shit off my... What the fuck? Alright, anyway. Alright. Okay, new run. We're gonna keep it in the windowed mode and just kind of deal with it. Alright, W? Okay, we've come across this. I've clicked on it. Take a shovel! Alright. Dig and consume. I've taken it. Make it to the gloom. Hang on, I need to move my... I sent it to you on Discord. Okay. We're moving me up here. I'm opening up Discord because I can do that. Easter Island to Tahiti. Begins in Easter Island. Set sail the next day. Start our venture into the open Pacific. I might take a look at that in a second. We'll be like, hey, check out what Pythus is up to. Oh! Okay, so I have a shovel so I can dig. Okay, what is throwing me off a little bit is I can't I can but I can't add. I can wuss. So if for WASD, the A and D don't do anything. On an old style 3-mast sail ship, dude, yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, know what I'm saying? Energy. Okay, there's a draw pile. Sort cards. That's a discard pile. Alright. Something is hidden here. It looks diggable. Alright, I'll take that. And I'll drag it over here. I've discovered a key! It's a type of pick. Unlock. And... consume. Ooh, I really like how you can hover over the stuff and it'll immediately tooltip it. I like that a lot. I wish I was able to play this not in windowed, where it would cap where my shit is going, but tickets are 10K. Oh my god. So work overtime on Christmas and you're good. Okay, so you've got a key. Can be used on locks, and it will always consume after and. Destroyed upon playing. Always be drawn first. Can't be removed from the deck. Oh, okay. So we got another little... Forgot that I had to move forward. Okay, looks unlockable, looks breakable. So I can unlock or break it. So if I... Oh, so I go into my hand here. I have a thing that can unlock. So I drag it here. It's unlockable, baby. Let's go. 10K for 33 days is pretty nice cruise-wise. You know, that's actually not a bad call. Midterm and second to last assignments are submitted. One more day of work and final exam, and I'm fucking done with school till fall. Fuck yeah, Allie. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Ish been spracking about, bro. This is cute. I like the art design here. I need to change. I cannot change, also, it fucked with my resolution again. So, needs to save resolution is something that this game could improve on. And being able to adjust the sensitivity of the mouse is, I think, also something that's important here. We're gonna get blasted at medieval times. I have to kind of... I can look down more than I can look up for some reason. Like, the sensitivity going down is more than up, it feels. So I'm having to mess around with stuff here to try to get it more visible. It looks like it reoriented me. Okay, so there's a rest, which seems like it may just rest. There's no tooltip there. No effect. Warmth and threat are balanced. Okay, I have a hammer. I could fix or break. And I have a matchstick. I could ignite, and that would consume. So both of these are going to be consumed on use. I'm going to walk forward. Look at this. It looks like it could be lightable. Looks flammable, is what I meant. Could be ignited. Well, luckily, I have this. Hooray! Chat, I've done it. What would it take to get you guys in Colorado for my birthday next year? When is your birthday? What day's your birthday, Pythus? Go to my contacts. Contacts. Pythus. March 18th is your birthday. That would be pretty close to the 21st birthday celebration, but I don't think... I think I might be able to swing it. Oh, this is interesting. It looks like 3 warmth, right? So it is giving warmth. I'm safe for 3. Whatever that means. A summer course, yeah. That's my sister's birthday? Oh no! I feel like we've discovered that before. March 18th. Do I have your sister's birthday in here? I do have your sister's number. I don't have your sister's birthday in here. Important dates. March 18th. Alright. Well, they're both in there. Technically March 18th, but if I could talk you into the Colorado Ren Fest, we could do it in June or July for giggles. June or July. My birthday is typically around June or July. June 21st. By the way, June 21st, I might do a stream on June 21st this year. I might go drinking with my friends on Juneteenth, which is the 19th and a Friday, and then I might hang out with my parents on that Saturday and have like the Father's Day, which is also this Sunday, June 21st. And then I might just try to do a stream. Maybe I'll finally knock out a platinum on Jedi Survivor. I think that could be cool. But that's kind of just to give you guys a heads up. I want to try to do some kind of birthday stream. Okay, let me take this hammer, which can fix or break anything, and consume it. So, if I'm walking right up here, looks breakable to me. Can we get everyone in Colorado for the Ren Fest for birthday celebrations? Perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, I got that slutty pirate shirt. You know I love wearing that shit around. You know I love wearing that shit around. Alright, I'm gonna break this. Oh, I don't have any energy. Oh, heavens. So I must rest. For I have no energy. I am back. So it went into my discard pile. And then was drawn. Okay. Oh, this also says 0. It's not fitting my screen super well. Oh, it's not fitting my screen, but you guys can see it. Great. So I have 3 energy. I use 1 energy. I break that. All right, hooray. Here we go. The further away I get from this, do I get less warm? Hello? Oh, a backpack of sorts. Loot the corpse. Oh my god, look at all this stuff it has. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Hell yeah. So is that all my draw pile now, or what? Yeah, okay, so it all goes into the draw pile. I have a map. I'm here, question mark? Gray caps! Gray caps! Gray caps! Oh, I'm blue. Badu-bida-doo-da-doo-badu-bida. Okay. So, these are skills. So the handy items were drawn first out of the deck. They can't be removed, and they're always drawn first. So after I got the key and the bash... Oh, I break and take 5 damage. Well, I don't want to do that. I only have 25 of those. I'm not sure about that. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. Fuck Kermit the Frog, I'm blue. Okay, break or fix and dig or break. So we've got a lot of break stuff. It's called the Break Shit Show. Okay, I see a shovel here. You will be granted a foresight choice from your draft. Not sure what that means, but I'm about to dig this right here. Nah, no thanks. Okay. Choose your reward. You can take only one. Crippling blow. Add 2 vulnerable. Cripple. Become lodged. The crippled enemies do not recover. Will receive 100% more damage. And... okay. So more damage. Cutlery. Deals damage to targets. Deal 1 damage twice. If you eat, heal 2. Apply seasoned to all. Remove from play to your next encounter. I don't really know enough about stuff, but I do notice this has 2 energy costs. This has 0, this has 1. I like the idea of potentially healing. I feel like it's going to be a little bit difficult to do, because I think this is roguelike, right? So health is probably going to be a big issue for us, so we'll take that. So that went into the deck. It appears it didn't go right into my hand. Now, I want to unlock this. And go forward. Okay. That looks like it's gonna hurt me. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. I have a book of evil. If fatal make toasty, toasty turns into food. Oh, okay. And so if we kill one of these little mushroom guys, we could eat one of these mushroom guys. That's very interesting. Flash. 3 vulnerable. So vulnerable is 50%, and 3, it just tells you the result. So I could do a camera flash here. We'll cancel attack if damaged. And this guy does 6 damage. I really like the tooltips in this. I think it's nice. I don't have any area of effect attacks. This costs 0. So I actually may... Can you flash? No, you can't flash everybody. You just flash one gentleman. So let me flash you. Vulnerable receives 150% more damage. So, I think I'm going to stab that gentleman, right? Yeah. That did it. So that was 4 and 4 and 2. Okay, that makes sense. And now... If Fatal make toasty, I'd really like to... well, I don't need to, right? So he's timid, we'll do nothing. And so we want to get another attack so we don't take any damage, I think is a more important thing here. Pocket lint. Temporary. Trivial. Ends your turn. So I could just click end turn. I think I just... Pocket lint. Okay. Oh! They have shielded themselves for 3. That's interesting. So... Let me... deal 1 damage twice. Let me stab. Let's get rid of that little shield here. Oh, that's what they're going to do on their next turn. They don't automatically have it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Got him. Use your reward, take only 1. A soup pot. Place a soup pot. Use edibles to make soups. Like, they edibles? Because it's a mushroom game? Build a practice get dummy to sharpen your attacks. A reusable structure in your camp. For all of these. Reveal to reuse in future explorations. Gather gloom to empower your attacks. Dark energy gather to make you stronger. Reveal to reuse in future explorations. So it is a roguelike, is what it's telling me here. You can fix to reuse in future explorations. Let's do a practice dummy. Although the strange geode is Interesting. I do not want to go to work. Does anyone want to call and pretend to be my doctor? Do you have to get a doctor to call into your workplace? Practice dummy. Oh, I'm back at work this Friday, guys. A real shame. Let's do... Maybe practice dummy here. Caps defeated. Foresight chest. Okay. Uh-oh. Something is emerging. It's the Foresight chest. We can make some calls and get work canceled for everyone in your building. That's a joke. That was a joke. That's a joke, everybody. All right. Gift from below. Extra attack at the start of each combat. If you would die, destroy this card and heal to 50% instead. Or, ready to snack. Draw an edible at the start of each exploration. Hell yeah! Let's get some edibles in here. So I don't know what counts as an exploration. Is that every run? I don't think we want to bomb threat Lockheed Martin. Yeah, no, that's a good... Lockheed Martin, I love that guy. He's so funny. He's hilarious. Yeah, the bombs are low-key already there. Everyone has to eat at some point. Heal 3, feed, or heal 3, draw 1 card. Huh. There's bash, there's a shovel. Well, let's take the shovel here, right? Jeez. If fatal +2 damage. So the blade gets +2 damage. If you eat +1 damage. Let me take the hungry blade. Add warmth to hold danger at bay. That's camp only. It's handy, so it came first. Let's, there's unlockable, so I could break a bunch of this shit, I think. I don't have a key. I think it's time to bash. Ouch, I did damage. But I found a chest reward. Bomb the bombs. Crater in Turkmenistan? You've lost me, chat. If you eat, make a toothpick? Okay. Oh, it's a passive effect. Replenish, unplayable. Increase damage of the killing card by 5. 2 damage on all cards. Let me take the passive. There's a lot of stuff I'm not super sure about here. So I trade edibles for explore cards, shop for combat cards. Do I... Okay, am I resting now? Okay. Rest? Does rest mean yeah, okay, so rest means I like redraw cards. Oh! If you rest, take 5 more damage. Can be revealed. Does revealing put that uh-oh on me? My threat is at 7. Threat is take 2 damage. Hold on. Reveal and draw a card. I want to reveal this. What is this? What does this do? Okay, I have revealed this, which is breakable. Build a practice dummy to sharpen your attack. The threat is currently 7. Balloon beckons you forward. If you rest, take 2 damage. So, threat, if threat outscales warmth, in the terms of how many there are, then that's bad. Because I'll take damage on a rest. But if the warmth is higher than the threat, then I'm good. I don't heal, though. Now, I could break this. Hey, fuck it, man. Let's risk it. Let's break this to see what happens. Looks flammable. Could it be ignited? I don't have... So you could heal 3 and draw a card. Okay, so I healed 3. I drew a card. I got a cheap lighter. What's this do? I got a bizarre toasty. Heal 8. And +1 damage on all cards. Okay. Now that is interesting. So I am up 3, right? So I could rest again, which I might need to do. And so resting refixes your cards. Have you ever heard of Door to Hell? The Door to Hell? Have you never heard of the Door to Hell? It's like a big, famous black crater that has been burning for 50 years. Ah, it's probably pretty hot. So, if I don't even have the... Am I allowed to move forward, or do I have to break one of these? I think I have to break one of these. Okay, and now I can move forward. I can also rest here. I'll be safe. And I have 0 left, so... So we're gonna do this. This is now here. If I rest... And there's more to be discovered. What if I... See, now that's at 5. If you rest, you take 5 damage. So it is a mechanic to stop you from consistently resting. Let me do this, though. I'm going to break this. I'm going to take the snack. Okay, cool. So bash is not something I want to be using all the time. Heal 3 and draw a card. I'm at 2 right now. I'm equal at 0, right? But let's keep moving. Yeah, we got some interesting deck builders going on here. I think this could be really interesting. Okay, it's combat time. He's doing nothing. He's going to shield himself, and he's going to deal 6 damage. What do we got? How do I eat in this game? Okay. Does it have to pop up in this? Oh, wait. Okay, so forge snack was in the little skills, and the combat one... Okay, so there is food that's in here. Okay, so I have gotten a couple of foods that are in the combat pile here. A bizarre toasty, which heals 8, and I get damage on all cards. And so if I roast somebody and it kills them, it makes a toasty, and that drops into my draw pile. Okay, that's interesting. So if you eat, make a toothpick. So this doesn't cost any energy, and it's a passive. Oh, it's unplayable. When drawn, draws an extra card. So this just kind of sits here on the inventory as a passive. Huh. But that means it also will take up, space, huh? So if you eat, heal 2... Let's add 3 vulnerable and stab. Right, I think that's the move here. Because that'll do 10 damage. It'll get rid of them. Right? He's not timid, so he's going to do damage either way. It's work time. Good luck with your mushroom deck. Thank you so much, Pipus. Also, I sent in my application to volunteer at the Brandywine Festival. That's awesome. I'll be back later if you're still on. I might, because I had to take a nap today. So we'll see how I'm feeling. Okay, deal 1 damage twice. Heal 2. What's, if fatal make toasty... None of these are going to be fatal, but I do want to make toasties, but I got to do damage, you know what I mean? Here, so we're going to do that. We're going to end our turn. Okay, so that discards it, and the new stuff comes up. Okay. Deal 5 damage if fatal plus 2 damage. So that's exactly what this guy needs, right? That said plus 2 damage. So now it deals 7 damage, so it buffs it from the discard pile is what it does. I have a Toasty. I have a Bizarre Toasty. And heal 5. It's consumable, so it'll be destroyed upon being played. Plus 1 damage on all cards. So I could use that and then do Roast. It still is not going to be quite enough, but I'll have 4 damage left, which could be one of those stabby things that we have. So let's do this. Let's heal 8. And then, so that'll do 4 damage. I'm at full health. We'll hit him with that. And then we'll end the turn. So he's shielded up, but I've got a stab that does 4 damage. That'll be good. A lot of stabs that we've gotten here. So we aren't going to get any toasties off of this one, and that's fine. But we will be able to get through that without taking any damage. Choose a reward. You got a blowtorch, a backpack. What does exhaust do? Remove from play until your next encounter. So a lot of the stuff with exhaust on it refreshes after combat. That is interesting. And a box of matches, which is limited use. It's ignite or reveal and draw a card. Ignite or break, ignite or reveal. We need more stuff that breaks. I'll be honest. We need more stuff that breaks. Because I don't want to keep using bash. Because that does damage to us, right? And the way they have it designed is that bash will always appear. Is what it seems like. Oh, it's a platform! There, can I show you my wares? Mind if I roll need? Give me food, I give you weapons. Oh, okay. So I have toasties and food in the inventory. So essentially, the mushrooms that you create here are something that can replenish your health, or it's also something that can be used to buy things. That's very interesting. So, assassinate. Will not be discarded at the end of the turn. If fatal, you draw 2 cards. Assassinate. That's not how you spell assassinate. It's ass-innate. But that's fine. What is this? I wonder if the things at the top indicate how rare they are. 1 vulnerable to all, 2 damage to all. Yeah, that's pretty good, but it's outside of our cost range here. 1 reusable card. So all of these are costing food specifically. I'm not sure what it means by reusable cards. Maybe that one special gloom that we had. Okay. Deal damage and replenish. That's an exhaust. Target. Forget. Wait. Forget target card. Consume. Oh no. I kind of want to do assassinate. 2 food, please. Okay, okay. Oh, it'll just take a use off of it. It won't remove it completely. Okay. So you can take that. And you can take that. I'm starting a mukbang channel. Okay, that was cool. Awesome. Well, thank you for that. And so I could have gotten another one, right? But now that I've left, it doesn't appear that I can resummon. All right. What have we here? Ready to snack. The start of each exploration. So each time you are about to go into a door, you draw an edible. This rat jerky. Okay, no, I get it. So I could ignite that fire. Oh, okay. So I placed this thing in my camp, right? And because I placed it in my camp, it will reappear, but I have to reignite it if I want to. Which I don't need to do. I don't need the warmth right now. So let me dig here. Seasoning, scavenger play and minor growth. If you eat, +1 damage. Remove from play. Remove from play until your next encounter. So it goes into the exhaust pile, not the discard pile. What does this mean down here? I think it means I have 1 foresight. I seasoned to all. Spawn, so it'll automatically spawn a Toasty on death. That's pretty cool. I think that might be the move here. Because if it spawns a Toasty on death, that's our money. Look, man, I could break and take damage, but I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and... Do I light it? Yeah, because it doesn't burn it forever. I'll light it and then I'll rest, right? And then I'm back. If you rest, you take 5 more damage, and there's this here. I could reveal this. Ignite a break. Reveal and draw a card. I'm gonna do the practice dummy. Select a card to gain. Oh, so it all appears to be the same. 3, 3, 4. Oh, this one has 4 damage on it. Okay. Take. Okay. So it gave me 3 potentials. Okay. No, I'm kind of getting it here. If you rest, you take 5 more damage, but I could reveal that. I am going to reveal that with my flashlight. Regret. It's a mood. Can be harnessed by those who can control their emotions. Destroyed when leaving your hand. Discard target cards. Let me take it, sure. Now, I'm not a guy who could control my mood. Yeah, it's giving me an X. Huh. So... Contains an icy pool that has 25 max health, or has a chest. I like the idea of getting extra health. I don't know how long this run's gonna go for. So let me... break the lock. How far back can I go? Can I, like, completely backtrack and pick the other door? I cannot. No, that's not something I could do. Okay, well, that's good information. So there's no need to, like, break multiple doors. Which is good to know. So let me rest. Because I can. I'm still safe. I got that campfire burning. If you rest, you take 2 more damage. Reveal, ignite, and breakable we have here. I can't double up with a combat guy. Let's ignite. No, I got a forage snack. Will be destroyed. Take my little lighter here, huh? Oh, it's giving me 2 warmth. And it's breakable. And flammable. Huh. I broke it. Okay, that just destroyed. Okay, no, wait. Okay, okay, so I destroyed it. Okay, so it destroyed the thing that was helping me. It's good to know that that's a mechanic. Whoops. Well, let me go ahead and rest. I'll still be safe. We'll bump it back up. Campfire's still there. Okay, that is definitely saying you gotta get on with it, pal. This could be revealed. I'm curious, man. Okay, so it revealed it, but there was nothing there. It just got rid of the debuff. Okay. We're gonna move forward here. This is the mystical pool of legend. Ah, we must get... Oh my gracious! 40? Okay, well that's gonna be an issue, huh? This is, much more aggressive than I anticipated. Okay. Let's... Oh, man. We should... Let's do that. Okay. Let's get these guys down. Let's end the turn. Yeah, ouch. Okay, he's not doing anything. That's good. If you eat, make a toothpick. Okay, seasoned to all. That's good. 12 and 12 and 6. What's 12 and 12 and 6? That's 12, 24, so that's 30 damage. And that's 7. So, I'm gonna... How much does Rose cost? It's 1. I'm going to... Vulnerable. I'm gonna hit him with a rusty... the Hungry Blade. And then I'm gonna assassinate him. So that'll have me draw a couple of cards. Oh, hell yeah. And I got the Toasty because he dropped it on season. I am going to eat one to heal up. I triggered Table Manners, which gives me a toothpick, which deals 2 damage. It's destroyed when it leaves my hand. So we are going to... kill that guy, which will give us a Toasty. So I'm going to heal again, get a toothpick, and do a little bit of extra damage here. And so now we're full health. We'll end our turn. Yeah, because we're out of energy. Okay, so we took 6 damage. They bang bang. A bizarre Toasty. It'll heal 8 and plus 1 damage on all my cards. I might want to do that. Here, let's do that. This triggered, and so I ate and healed 2, which fully overhealed me, but it is super interesting. And the damage was buffed on all of these, it seems. So, because they're both resting, we're going to attack both of them like that. This is 2 damage twice. So bang bang, he's gone. I've got a Toasty. I'm going to end the turn. And he is done for. I'm going to deal 3 damage. It's going to be fatal, and it's going to make an additional Toasty. So I believe I got 2 Toasties. Very nice. I think it's Toasty City over here. Let me take a look. So, 1, 2, 3 Toasties. I feel like I should have had another one in there, but I'm not sure. So, the cards are buffing over time. I like it. I have 3 Toasties in the bag. What do I got? A box of matches, a torch, and flint. Reveal or ignite. Reveal or ignite. And ignite or reveal. So, all this is about the same. These 2 are use limited, and this one, it has an energy listed on it. So, Warmth 5 is cool. let's do drawing a card. I think that works. Let's move forward. We are in the pool of hell yes, we get a bunch of shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, I got an edible at the beginning. I have a box of matches, so I can light this. I can light the campfire. This is breakable and ignitable. Okay, so I've got 3 potential ignites here. Digging here rewards cards unique to mossy tunnels. Oh, and I need to fix something, which I actually can't fix right now. So there's a lot of different stuff that I could do here. This forage snack will be destroyed if I play it, so I could bash, but I don't really want to, although I have a lot more health now, right? Let's... breakable, flammable. We've got a lot of stuff that's flammable here, and I want to dig here, definitely. Let's see. So we could stay here for a second if we play our cards right. Let's ignite. I wanna do this. I wanna ignite. That'll counter out the warmth issue. Yeah, I got a shovel, that's what I'm talking about. So we're digging. Evolve 4. Evolves after repeat uses. Distant shadow. Spell weakness. And it's launched. Ooh, that's, I don't know. If you eat, deal +1 damage. Or if you eat, this gets 1 more damage. Are you into NBA stuff? No, I think the Spurs and the Knicks are playing. Is that game over right now? I'd be interested to know who won, if you know. This evolves after oh, that you take a damage on this one. I don't know. I like the stabbing and eating stuff that I've got going on, I think. I think I've got a stab and eater build. So this has some danger around it, but it can be ignited. That could be ignited if I want more safety. I need something that can fix. We're going to ignite. We've got ignite or break as well. So here's what I'm thinking. I would like to use this to break that. Uh-oh. This can be revealed, so I can reveal. Choose your reward. Sanguini. Deal 15 damage, take 15 damage. If fatal, we bump. Ooh, I like that. I think it's cool. Stabbing and eating, you know. Okay, I have a bash right now, and a little snack, so I'm gonna rest here and see what new cards I can get. Sanguini, you say? Okay, lots of bullshit happening here. So I can fix, I can break, I can reveal, and I can damage break if I need to. Or I can feed. Feed me. There's more to be revealed or discovered here. Reveal, flammable, breakable. I think we need to fix, right? We gotta fix our guy. Select a card to gain. To add 5 damage. Oh! Yeah, baby. Do you want to buff up Assassinate? It does linger, right? So it'd be 17 damage. Or do we buff up a Stab? Because over time, we're not going to be able to apply vulnerability anymore. But that lingers. That's 5. That's 4. Oh, man. Let's bump up our base. Let's bump up our base here. Like our base attacks here. So I have Shovel, Reveal, and Feed. Weirdly, I don't have anything that'll light anything. So, I want to break that lock. If you rest, you take 2 more damage. This guy's got to go, I think. And that's specifically breakable. Okay, let's do this. A forged snack. I like that, thank you. Let us reveal... my battery's running low on the flashlight. Let's reveal these guys. It gives 2 warmth, so I'm talking about. It says there's more to be discovered there, alright? Now, do I believe them? Maybe, maybe not. What I am gonna do... I'm gonna ignite this. So now, I can tank another rest, right? We'll see what pops up. If you rest, this becomes a hazard. It can be revealed. Ignite or break. Yeah, this bumped up to 15. So I have a shovel, and I have ignite, and I have ignite or reveal. Here's what I want to do. I am going to shovel the door. Wait. I'm going to bloat. Wow. Do I necessarily want to go in there? It says 7 uses. I don't think I need to use it, though. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the blowtorch to ignite this. It said there was more to be revealed. Ah, shucks. Hold on. Let's reveal this. So, revealing something may just remove it altogether. Huh. Okay. It's time to get going. We're gonna bash that door. We're gonna head forward. We only have 2 energy right now. I'm wondering if that means on our next combat encounter, we can use a little bit less. This is probably gonna be a combat encounter here, right? Mm-hmm. No, it refreshes. Okay. That's good to know. What do we got here? Mossy means it regenerates health at the start of a turn. So that one regenerates 0 for some reason. Oh dear. Hungry Blade does 7 damage. And I've got some food. If Fatal, draw 2 cards. If Fatal, make Toasty. Oh, that's deal 4 damage twice. So I can knock somebody out with 8. Excuse me, and one of the 7s. That's gonna suck. Getting through 8 damage could be a pain in the ass. I want to buff Hungry Blade. So that buffs it, right? It now deals 9 damage. I now have this, and I need to decide if I want to deal 4 damage twice. On this guy, who's going to do a little bit of damage, I can take 3 damage, right? What I can't deal with is this guy getting 8 health. I don't want that. So we're going to roast him. And that's going to get us 2 toasties, baby. Okay. So I don't know. Oh, it just means that I have 2 of them right now in my hand. Okay. So we're going to end the turn. Okay. Regenerates 2 health. Regenerates 2 health. Okay. I like seasoning. Seasoning was a great pick. Good job, everybody. Got Toasty. That's heal 5. If you eat, heal 2. So I could heal 7, which I don't super need. 3 damage. 2 damage twice. So that would be 8. We'll give the player 1 liverwort. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that. What's a liverwort? Whoa! 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 Ailerin, hello! Hello, Ailerin and your party of 17. How are you doing?
My stream with 17 views.
Right now, what we're doing is we're doing some demos from some of the stuff that was announced yesterday at the PC showcase. And we played a game called Arcane Eats, which was a little card game, like a little bit of a deck building, like feeding a bunch of arcane dudes. It was really cute and cool. And right now we're playing, I think it's Shroom and Gloom, which is also a deck building game in which I appear to be building up a deck in order to defeat monsters and then sometimes eating them. I'm enjoying both the games. Both of them are very cute, like cute little art style here. Dreadlock Jesus, what's good? Hello. Ayla, how was your stream? And also, if you need to dip, I get it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm afraid of what the heck a liverwort is. I'm really not sure. So what I want to do is kill this guy if I can. Can I? Wait, if I hit him, he won't attack. So 2 damage twice. We'll take it to 4 and then 3. So I'm not gonna fully take him down, but he's timid, so he won't attack if I hit him. So that's what I'm gonna do. Got to dip to watch Love Island. All right, enjoy Love Island. Bye-bye. I could assassinate and kill somebody, but if it's fatal, you draw 2 cards, and that's something I want to kind of hold on to, because I could tank a little more damage here. I'm worried about this gentleman though. Cutlery. We'll do that. I don't want a liverwort, please. And then, I mean, I might as well. Oh, they heal, don't they? They regenerate 2 health at the start of a turn. So it is a good idea to spend these, because they don't go away forever. They reshuffle into your deck, I think. Right? So that's a discard pile. I think they reshuffle in afterwards, right? So if I end my turn, ouch, I take damage, ouch, I take damage. And then there's 0 in my discard pile. Everything goes back into the draw pile. Okay, gotcha. This appears to have a little bit of moss on it. Oh, they have moss on it because I used it. What does that mean? Huh. Okay, well, I can deal 5 damage. Oh, this guy's trying to liverwort me. Deal 15 damage, take 15 damage. So 15 and 15 is 30. And then plus probably 6 is going to be 36. So I could add vulnerable to him, take him down, and gain plus 15 max HP. I think that might be the move, chat. So I'm going to make him vulnerable. So this will do 15 times 150. So I take damage, but also gain 15 max HP. So my total is 65, which I like a lot. But I am kind of at half here. So I could consume that if I wanted to, but none of these guys are doing anything on their next turns. Except that guy's going to heal at the start of his next turn. So we'll take care of him. Yes, we'll take care of him. He's gone, right? So this guy, we just need to do 8 damage here. And we insert another Toasty into our deck. Heal 8 plus 1 damage on all cards. That's pretty gas. What is... I wonder if that's a permanent plus 1 damage on all cards. So let's actually see. Let me use this. I heal up. That's 13. That's 10. That's 7. If I eat, it gains plus 1 damage. So I could eat this Toasty, right? That'll heal me. That gives this plus 1 damage. Now the Scavenger Blade will do 8 damage and take this bad boy out. And I get another Toasty. So, something I do want to check. Hungry Blaze at 9. Assassinate is at 13. So that damage that it adds is permanent throughout the run. That's really interesting. That is very, very interesting. I like that. I like that. Okay. I get a napkin. You know I love my napkins. If you feed, make breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs, feed a reveal. That's cute. Can't be cast when drawn. Draws an extra card. I think this is cute. I like this. Having the ability to reveal more is good. There's a backpack. You draw 3 cards. So a lot of this, so this is called Plan B. Discard the hand, shuffle the deck, draw 3 cards. So here's what I'm noticing. There's 2 parts to this game. There is the combat, right? But there's also what you do at the campfire. And a lot of stuff you can do by getting it at the campfire. That's why exhaust is a thing. You are trying to discover the stuff at the campfire or fix it or improve yourself. But the doom comes in more and more every time you rest. So it's not discouraged to only rest once or twice. That's like part of the mechanic. The reason it's exhaust is because this is really good, but it'll remove it until you have your next combat encounter. So it goes the campsite encounter. So I'm interested. So I like getting extra stuff when I use it. I think napkin's a really good one here. So we're gonna grab napkin. All right. Battle mole. Oh, dude, we're almost to the end of the bullshit. Okay, so we defeated Caps here. And we are at fertile ground, so we can find cards unique to mossy tunnels, which is where we're at right now. So, ready to snack. Okay, we've got a lot of shenanigans going on here. Where's my campfire? Is my campfire under this? Uh-oh. Let me dig. Hold on. That's flammable and breakable, all right? That's breakable. That can be lit. So we need to get rid of that guy. Reveal is not on here. Digging is. Hang on, let me dig right here. My foragings. An infected limb. A shield charge. Deal 4 damage. Make spongy buckler. Absorb 3 temporary. Okay. It's not terrible. The greedy dagger. Deal 8 damage. Make return stroke. With half damage. Okay. Okay. I think that's the move. I think we're keeping our little stab build here. Okay. So, also something that's interesting is they always provide you with bash, right? So, if you draw a shit hand, you can't rest, you can't do anything, you can go and move on for a sacrifice of 5 damage. I think that's really interesting. It's a shame that all the keys were consumable, man. So, there's nothing I could feed anything to here. But there is stuff that I could light and destroy. So I might actually... I need to ignite this so I could survive. And I need to break this. I got a foraged snack. And there's my fucking campfire. I'm gonna heal 3 and draw a card. It's a tool. That's fine. I have 2 foraged snacks here. That's the worst thing. So I can break or fix, but I don't have the ability to... Here. I will eat a little bit. Let's take the tool. And let's at least fix this up, right? Okay, what are we buffing? If fatal, increase damage by 2. 2 damage twice. If fatal, increase damage by 2. That could be cool. Deal 10 damage. This has some moss on it, which I don't love. I don't want to do it on this one. Alright, give me that. Shucks. So I will take 2 damage on a rest here. But you know, what I should have done is I should have assumed that the campfire was under that, because that gives me 5, so that would have mitigated it fully. So let's take a nap. Hey, Sarah, what's up? We're playing some cute little demos here that were ignited in the little game fest. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, so I got a lot of forage snacks here that are taking up a lot of space in my inventory. I've got Ignite, and Break. This can be revealed. I've got a Break. Let's ignite this. Alright. I want to break. Can only be revealed. I want to break this to see what happens. That didn't work. Okay, well, I want it broken. Oh my god! I have to, like, break it a lot. Let me eat up. Okay. Playing this card does not count as playing a card. Okay. Time to rest. Sarah, what is going on with you? Are you having a good time? You having fun? Ah! Please, bro, just break. Please, bro! Come on! Holy moly. I took a lot of breaks. Possibility crystal. It's a skill, reveal, or unlock, or fix, or feed, or break, or dig, or ignite! That's nuts. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It maybe was worth it. Hey, Rocky. Whoa, that's 2 raids right in a row. Exciting.
Rated my stream with 9 views.
Rocky, I don't know if you were watching, but there was a Xbox showcase. It was yesterday, followed by a PC showcase. They had a lot of cute little demos, and so I am playing a lot of those cute demos, which is what I'm doing here. So thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And also, if you need to dip, I totally get it. I'd be raiding and running too. So, I just got home from a long evening. My girlfriend bought a car. Hell yeah! Is it a? Wait, what's the gay one? Subaru? Is Subaru the gay one? Is it a Subaru? I did see. I'm so excited to play some new demos. Yeah. There were, look, some of the stuff that was showcased there seemed kind of mid to me. I can't lie to you, but there were some that were really cute. A lot of cute little deck building things, which I thought was adorable. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I need to move on here or I'm toast. So I need to break, reveal, or unlock, or fix, or feed, or break. She was great. Paralives and Subnautica 2. Okay, I've heard of both of those. I'm kind of familiar with Subnautica because it's been around a while, but I don't know what that Paralives one is. So is it fun? Is it a good time? This can be revealed. I'm running out of batteries on some of these. This can also be revealed or ignited. So let's do this. Reveal. So that just gets rid of it. Alright. And then, well, I can use the possibility crystal here. So that just gives us warmth. And then I can break this. Okay, so we can move forward. We can move forward so we don't have to take 10 damage. Paralyze is super fun. It's similar to The Sim, but much different and a little bit better. Okay, maybe I have taken a quick peek into that. That is interesting. So, okay. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. That's cool. Sometime we got to get you to play Subnautica once your schedule's not packed. Look, Subnautica seems really cool, but it's also like, I got so many different games, and now I'm doing demos. Okay, we have a combat encounter. Oh, good heavens. Retaliates for 1 when damaged unless fatal. Okay, got a bit of a situation here. 4 damage twice, 9 damage, 1 damage. Oh dear. Okay, so we gotta do some I used Perf Expedition 33, you're right. If Fatal plus 2 damage, if Fatal make Toasty, here's what we're gonna do. You're out of here, Toasty. Heal 5, consume. That increases the amount of damage here. So both of these will do 9 damage, which is great. And that will add vulnerable. 150% more damage. Lurk, gonna lurk for some food, getting ready for bed? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Araki. He's gonna eat my Yeah, it's the bourgeois or whatever the thing was. He's gonna slurp up Verso. So 9 and 9 is 18 plus probably 4 is like 22. So I could do 22 damage here, but it's not gonna be enough. So what I'll do is I'm probably gonna flash this guy anyway, right? So he has that debuff on him. How long does vulnerable last? Well, maybe we should find out. Here, how long does vulnerable last? Okay, for 3 turns? No, it's 3 stacks of vulnerable. I think it might stay on. Here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to fatally injure that gentleman. And we are going to fatally injure that gentleman. Pocket lynch. Ah! Okay. Okay, heal 5. Okay, we grabbed a bunch of toasties here. But we can knock off the shielding and get an additional toasty here. That's great. Uh-oh. Calling reinforcements. Ugh. Oh, vulnerable drops stacks after turns. I don't have... Oh, dear. There's too many toasties in my deck. I need to spend them. Oh, fuck. There's too many toasties in my deck. Well, shit. I don't like any of this. It's timid. Might need to munch here. How many fucking toasties are in my deck, bro? Roast. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 still in my draw pile, so I have 6 toasties. Okay. Bit of a problem. We need to do damage to this dude. Okay, and he's about to do a lot to us, because we are not going to be able to take advantage of the vulnerable. So we at least did 8 damage there. Okay. This next turn is going to hurt. Okay. Okay! I think we're cooking here. Damage on all cards. If you eat, get a toothpick. Yeah, okay, we're cooking. So, triggered that. I'm now at 61. I'm now going to deal 3 damage twice. And a toothpick. Whoa, that guy's going to hit me hard. Okay, if Fatal, draw 2 cards. I might need to get rid of this gentleman. If Fatal plus 2 damage. So we need to kill somebody with this. Okay, I think we do this. Deal 9. Make a return stroke with half the damage. Fatal, draw a card. That's deal 14. If Fatal, draw 2 cards. 2 cards. So that's 9 and then 4, right? Is kind of what that'll do. Destroy when leaving your hand, so I should use the toothpick on somebody. 9 and 4, so it'll do 13 at the least. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, my math was bad there, perhaps. Oh, no, I have return stroke, and it looks like it rounds up. That's good. It's your turn stroke. I pick up a toasty. I could eat it to get an extra toothpick. But I'm not sure that's the move here. Heal 5. Consume. Let's prick that guy so he doesn't hit me. I think that's the move. Because he's timid. So, I'll cancel the attack. And then I'll end my turn. Okay, he's fucking summoning reinforcements again. Okay. Let's season everybody at least here, right? 10 damage and 11 damage. If Fatal +2, if Fatal make toasty. He's already toasty. Let's roast him. Let's deal 11. That'll bump it. Let's deal 10. Right in time for him to fucking call reinforcements, dude. I need to figure out a better... I need to start actually doing damage to that gentleman. Let's end the turn. Fuck, bro. Yeah, this is like... I need to start doing some damage here. Yeah, we're gonna flash this guy. Four damage twice. And assassinate. Fatal draw 2 cards. That's fine. And then assassinate. God. We are not getting there, chat. Fuck. Dude, they are fucking me up. God damn it, I threw a bunch of fucking toasties. I'm eating them all. I'm attacking. Pocket lint. Oof. I should have focused on this guy, truly. You eat, deal 2, or heal 2. So that triggered it. I got toothpick. 5 damage twice. Oh, this might be the move here. Okay. Here's my return stroke. So if fatal... +2 damage if fatal draw a card. I have 2 left. No, I don't think that that's... Fatal... +2 damage... This will be the one, right? We'll do that. We get a stab for 10 damage. I've got a heal, right? Which I'm going to use expeditiously. That buffs that. I have 2 toothpicks. That deals 10 damage. These guys are fucking problems, bro. I have 2 left. I could do 2 toothpicks and the cutlery. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. He didn't have any shields yet. Oh, phooey, dude. Oh! This is what it's gonna do next, not right now. I wasted a toothpick, didn't I? Yeah, there's no way I can pull... there's no way I can recover from that. Shit. Fatal extra damage. Fuck! Shit ass. Extra damage. Fuck! Wouldn't do that. God, dude. If I knew the game just a little bit better, I would have gotten it. But I am having a lot of fun with this, I can't lie to you. That's gonna hurt. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay, I got a couple toasties. And an attack. Okay. Might as well fucking toasty up, chat. So... Hey. Might as well. And we need to pick one and start doing some damage here. You're a fucking problem, bro. And turn, we'll hold on to a toasty. Okay, 14 damage. If you eat, deal a damage. If fatal, make toasty. Assassinate deals 14. Hold on, 9. I don't want to use vulnerable if I can avoid it. So let me... think. So 9 and 14 is 23. No, we gotta take one out here. Yeah, there it is. There's my 4 damage twice, but I'm out of sauce. Gee willikers, brother! If fatal, draw a card. If fatal, +2 damage. So... what do we got here? 10 damage. 9 and 5. And 14. Oh, this just gets him. Ouch. Reveal or ignite and make warm feeling. +3 max HP. If you ignite, +3 healing. Well, that's nice. That's very interesting. Make 3 whispered secrets. Unlock or reveal or fix. And a radiant key which has 3 uses. You gain energy and draw a card. So I like the warm feeling here because it'll boost the HP. And I'm interested in Whispered Secret because of how much you get out of it. Both of these I'm interested by. I think I'm gonna go the HP route. Because these fights are starting to get a little difficult here, huh? Okay. Hello. Could be fed. Healer Ignite. Hey. I got a rat gift! Unlock will reveal and draw 1 card. This is destroyed when it leaves my hand. Can I reveal this? It is a reveal. And draw a card. Thank you, rat gift. Okay. So reveal or ignite and make a warm feeling. Oh, that could have... that might have been better. Actually, let me do this. Because that's breakable. Let's ignite. So I want that warm feeling. It's got the max HP, and if you ignite, you get +3 healing. So that's going right there, pal. Very nice. Does the warm feeling stick around? Yeah, I don't believe that it does. No, it don't. Ignite or reveal. Ignite or reveal. That was supposed to ignite. Oh, well. So I guess let's ignite this, right? There we go. And then we are going to blowtorch that. Oh, and it looks like we might have to ignite that. We are safe for right now. Let's take a nap. Let's wake up. What have we here? We've got a shovel. Oh, and the possibility crystal returns. Shovel me. A distant shadow. 2 spell weaknesses. That's actually kind of cool. It costs 3, though. Oh. The greedy dagger. I like that. Deal 5 damage if you eat +1. Let me grab the distant shadow. I think that's interesting. So we need to reveal or break or fix. Yeah, I'm fixing this. Thank you. Multiply damage. 5 damage for 4 damage. Deal 8 damage twice. Alright. It's getting pretty toasty. Looks breakable. Looks unlockable. And that looks burnable. We're at 7 uh-oh right now. That could be ignited. Oh God, fuck. Let me break it. I got a snack. Okay. That reduces. I'm doing that. Use my possibility crystal to exhaust it once it's removed. It's a break or an unlock or an ignite. Let me. What does igniting it do? A bizarre toasty. Let's go. Huge. Okay, we're gonna rest. We're gonna take 2 damage, I think, right? That's fine. It's not really that fine, but... Okay, cheap lighter. Ignite or break. Break or fix. If you feed, make breadcrumbs. I really would have loved to get that, but it didn't quite line up. I think I need, because we need to move on after this, so I don't think we're breaking that, you know? So I'm gonna break this. It could be revealed. It's revealing it. We got Puppet Husk. A permanent copy of the target card. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I fuck with that. And then we need to get out of here. Bang. Let's get rolling. We took probably more damage than we needed to on that rest, but hey, we do what we can. It's a butthole! It's a mushroom sphincter. Gross. Alright, what do we got? Okay, ouch. Alright, you're all being seasoned. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're being seasoned. 9 damage twice. 9 damage, 13 damage if fatal 2. Yeah, man. We're gonna cook here. A Hungry Blade stepping in. That's gonna get buffed. I'm going to eat so I can consume food, which will buff the damage. If you eat, heal 2. I'm going to now deal 10 damage here. I'm going to eat again. That's going to heal me to 40 whatever. And then I'm going to smack this guy around a little bit. Pocket lid! Okay, yeah, that hurt. Okay? But that's fine. Heal 8 and +1 damage on all my cards. Thank you. So, that's 10 and 15. What? Apply 5 rage? No. I don't think I like that at all. Here's what we're gonna do. Fatal. Return stroke will get us a card. We got roasties and toasties, baby. 9 damage twice. Okay, hang on. I got 2. I have 4 damage and 18 damage. It's not quite gonna get me there. Let me munch on this. Bang. 9 damage twice. End turn. Is enraged. Deals 5 extra damage. Okay, don't love that. When you eat, make a toothpick. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make a toothpick. I'm gonna poke him and see what happens. Alright. It canceled attack damage. Okay, that was cool. I liked that. That was nice. I appreciated that. He's EP right now, so I'm gonna apply to spell weakness. So and it evolves after repeat uses, so I'm gonna use that. Has distant shadow lodged in it. Takes 2 damage whenever you play a card. Nothing's in my discard pile. I want to see... No? Because something evolved, right? What did it evolve into? It says it doesn't have a discard file, but I just played the Distant Shadow. Oh, the Distant Shadow, the card is in it, so it cannot... Ah, I see. I see. Let's end the turn. Puppet Hush. Ooh. I would really like to get more vulnerability. A permanent copy of the target card. This is consumed on use. It's either that or Assassinate, man. I think it's gonna be here. It does copy the amount of battery that it has, unfortunately, but that's fine. I have 2. There's nothing that'll get a buff on a Fatal here. So... This is interesting. This is interesting. Use that. Alright. We have rewards. A Storm Lantern. Place a lantern to reveal more options. Ooh. Okay. Reusable structure in the camp. So all of these are reusable camp structures. Enchant your attacks. That's revealable, that's ignitable, and that's feedable. Finds truffles when fed. Yeah. I think the truffle pig's actually the way to go here. Because we need to be able to feed and get some health back. Although I really like enchant your attacks. We're gonna do truffle pig. We're gonna get rolling. What have we here? Oh, it fully healed me. Let's go. Huge, dude. Will run away after you rest. Break or fix. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out here. That takes fucking forever to break. I know that. Reveal or ignite and make a warm feeling. What's ignitable here? It's gonna be the campfire, I think, right? It's gonna give us some warmth. And I'm gonna ignite for some warm feeling as well. So I think I burned the, burned like moss off of it or something. But I got 3 HP. So it's break or fix, and ignite or break. I'm interested in knowing this is, though. I'm gonna bop him. Okay, what'd that do? I don't think that did anything. I don't think running away had any effect. Well, phooey. Ignite or break. Do you want to take the 5 damage? I don't think we do. Some food! So I can feed. Or plus 2 max HP. I'm gonna hold on to it so I can feed. Okay, I'm gonna rest. It's gonna be 3 hit points, but it's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We're putting down a little truffle pig. Who has found... Ooh. Ooh. 99 usage on the Everlasting Truffle. With a weird truffle. Heal 5, draw 2 cards. Deal 5 damage to all. So these are both combat cards, and this is a camp card. That might be what that indicates. Heal 5, draw 2 cards, or deal 5 damage to all soon. Both of the... I think I'm taking the Everlasting Truffle. I think that's the move, dude. I would really like to dig here. Ignite or Reveal, and Ignite or Reveal. Fuck, that is hefty. And I can't... Damn. So he's taking a nap now. And draw a card. I revealed a shovel? No. I just drew a shovel. That's... Never mind. Take a break. Okay. Foragings! Ooh, 8 damage when a card gains damage plus 2 damage. Yeah. The Inventor's Blade. If fatal, start next explore with a tasty pick. Unlock or feed or heal 2. That's pretty sick. I can't lie. That one's a solid one. This one is 3 damage twice if you heal 4. That's also a really good version of that. All of these are really great. The next explore with a tasty pick is great. And I think I want to use that. 3 damage twice. 8 damage. Gosh, I think I want to use that because the explores for me, you know. Also, we're igniting this. That'll give us 3. It's a shame. I'm gonna rest. We're gonna take 7 damage here. It's kind of a little gamble here, isn't it? You can reveal that, I think, to remove that. So reveal and draw a card. If you feed, make breadcrumbs. There's nothing for me to feed here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I want to break that. I'm like putting in a lot of effort into breaking this. We're gonna reveal that. Oh, we can fix now. Except we're gonna take a ton of damage now. Add 5 damage to the Adventurer's Blade, definitely. So, we've got a problem here, and we're gonna take some serious damage when we rest. But I still want to do stuff here. Okay, 45. That's not, like, we just can't do it anymore, right? Oh, shit, it's at reveal or ignite. I'm not going to be able to break this. Wait. I can ignite this. I have food. That's good. I took a lot of damage. Fuck. We need to get out of here, unfortunately, I think. Ah, shit. I want to break it! Okay, it's another possibility crystal. Hell yeah. We just broke it. Okay, what do we have here? Granted a foresight. I like both of those options, gang. And I like the idea of moving on. Dude, the possibility crystals are great. Are they worth the sacrifice that I made? I don't know. We're shoveling. Get out of here. Take that path on the right. I think taking so much damage during that rest is really going to be an issue for us. I don't know if we're going to survive this next one, so we'll see. Yeah, so that's a lot of damage. 11 damage. They heal. Okay, here's the move here, chat. 11 and 5, so... I'm flashing this guy. I'm killing him. And I have 2 left. It's 5 and 4. We're going to interrupt both of these attacks here. We're still going to take 11 damage. But we've improved what we're doing in the future. We have 18 health left. We gotta be careful, chat. If you eat, heal 2. I've got nothing that buffs that. If you eat +1, fuck, dude. I wish I could eat right now. 9 damage twice. A fatal +2 damage. So that's 18. Shit. So vulnerable. Honorable. This guy's a fucking problem. 9 damage twice takes it to 18. Fuck, dude. Wish I had some food in here. 150 is 30 and 7. 37 is not gonna do it. That's 18. Here's what I do. No. Here's what I do. That guy's got to go. And then 15 damage. We get +2 damage here. That's the move. Did 3 damage. It's okay. We can take it. Fucking finally get the goddamn... Okay. Seasoning. Is there any... No, there's no drawing cards right now. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're gonna assassinate. We're gonna eat. We got a toothpick. We have 1 left. We're gonna toothpick him. We're gonna greedy dagger. Hit him with a return stroke. Okay. Okay, we healed up quite a bit there, which was good for us. We can evolve Distant Shadow. What does it do? Dark Acquaintance. Oh, so it costs less now. Now that's nice, isn't it? That's 2 and that's 1. That's 9 damage twice. Let's lodge him. Let's roast him. That's good. And I'm out. So he's gonna buff up, but that's alright. Yes, my everlasting truffle. I love you. And potentially... Not quite enough. Hold on. Roast takes it to 7. Okay, my Inventor's Blade will work here. We're truffling. And we are adding a tasty... Yeah. Or a pick into our inventory. Okay. What have we here? Junk food. -1 max HP, make a barf pick. Unlock or break and take 1 damage. Start next combat with regret. Hold on, man. Let's regret. Okay, so it won't let me stay on and... Well, I don't know what happened there. Something went in my shit. Okay. Make muscle spasm. That's appearing behind the... Oh. Hang on. Ah, there's no bug report feature. Heal 3. Oh, and feed showing up first. Yeah, that's probably good. So I can feed it to my pig. Alright. We're gonna do go-to snack because we're not sure what these do. So, devs, if you're watching. Because I know I have the Shroom and Gloom devs in my comments. Oh! Well, what have we here? A gift from below. When any if fatal triggers draw a card, bang. Thank you, creepy creature from the depths. I appreciate you, bro. We need to probably not dick around too terribly long here. Okay, I've got tasty picks. Unstoppable. My pig needs fed. My fire needs lit. My mystery needs revealed. Okay. Dig or break. Okay, so first things first, we're digging, right? Rolling death. If fatal, multiply damage by 2. Ooh. It's only got 8 uses, though. I got a Hungry Blade and a Shield Charge. I think we're taking another Hungry Blade here, the fatal stuff. Yeah, I agree. This is cool. I'm having a great time playing it. I'm locked in, dude. Dude, fuck, it's past midnight. Dude, we are having a good time. So reveal or ignite and make a warm feeling. We need to ignite the fire. We need to ignite this as well, I believe. Why does it take 2 ignites? I don't really understand that, but it's kind of gotten me a couple of times. And I'm feeding. And I've got food. A tasteless truffle. I'm not sure what that's about. I think 7 max HP will work. Unlock or feed. I can reveal here. I think we're going to reveal that. Oh, we got a fix. And then I could try to reveal something else. Or plus 2 max HP. I think we need everything that we can get. I am going to take 3 damage here. Unlock or feed or heal 2 and consume. Let's unlock this. I still will be resting though. There's more stuff that I want to do here. Took a little bit of damage. That happens, it's fine. Okay. I've got a possibility crystal. Breadcrumbs, feed, or reveal. Those are both revealable. Okay. If you feed, make breadcrumbs. Okay, so I'm going to do this to myself. That'll make breadcrumbs. Oh, if you feed, make breadcrumbs. Ah, what a fool I've been. Reveal or unlock or fix or feed or break or dig or ignite. Our path is open, so we can go. Give me a pick. Blowtorch. Oh, I do have the tool here. Select a card to add 5 damage. Oh, fuck yes, dude. I think we should buff cutlery more. Yeah. Perfect. And now, so it's breakable. I'm going to fix this. Adding an extra attack. Ooh, on the greedy dagger? 10 and 10. Or maybe we could buff this guy. Do you prefer this game or the cooking one? Initially, I was like, I like the cooking one, but I like the combat aspect of this. I think the thing about this is that it's a roguelike, so I'm having a ton of fun with this, but you will have to reset everything at the end of it. I'm lost in the fact that this is allegedly a demo. I don't know if I'm, like, about to get to the end or something, but, like, this is, like, I could just play this and be having a good time, you know what I mean? Turn stroke. Extra attack. I low-key wanna... I wanna buff up cutlery again. 16 damage 3 times. Fuck off. That's ridiculous. So, I can reveal this to stop the evil. Can ignite or break. I'm going to break this. I'm going to take the roasted snack. Thank you. I can heal 5, which I think I don't really have an option here. I think I gotta get healing. And then I'm gonna move forward. So... yeah, the scenery is really good. Yeah, I like it. It doesn't explain as much, definitely. Oh, I'm fucked, brother. Okay, what do I got? Heal 8 and +1 damage on all cards. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Bang! And I get to eat again. Wait. Fatal 2 damage, deal 16. Bang! Okay, it's Toothpick City now, gang. I've got Assassinate, and I've got Hungry Blade. So... Assassinate and Hungry Blade here. We're gonna do... These are both powerful enough to take out these dudes, which we definitely want to do. This guy has spell weakness and loot. Ooh. I fuck with that. The toothpicks are gonna help a lot. If Fatal draw 2 cards, that's Fatal. And then, what was the thing that happened with? Hang on. Draw a card when any if Fatal hits. That's pretty sick, dude. 9 damage twice if Fatal make Toasty. You'll 5 damage. If Fatal start the next explore with a Tasty pick, that's really good. Dude, I wish I had more. I think what we need to do here is get rid of the guy that's about to hit us. 9 damage twice. We draw a card. Just a couple of stabs. I'm gonna heal 5. I have 3 toothpicks. So what I will be doing is... this guy heals at the start of a turn. But he's gonna take 2 damage every time I play a card. So... we are going to... deal additional damage to him. And we'll just whittle that dude down, I think. I wish I had extra energy, dude. Shit, okay. We're gonna end the turn. Okay, what have we here? We've got Toasty. If you eat, heal 2 additional damage. Yeah, we got some sauce here. So I'm eating, right? That does that. I heal extra. I deal 16 damage twice. That's 17. Oh, we got seasoning. We got a... stab is gonna do it for him. Good. We got a Toasty. We'll heal additionally, please. Thank you. And then we'll hit him with this. I don't know what a Hornwort is, and I'm a little bit afraid to find out. That did a lot of damage. It's a curse. Take 5 damage. Destroy when leaving my hand. But... oh, apply 2 additional spell weakness? I think that's the move here. And then I'm going to play this to take 5 damage, but he is going to take 4 damage, I believe. Yeah, because I played that card. So we just traded. I think that we don't need to use any flashlights. Healed a little bit. Regenerates 6 health. So that was the thing that he... So he put a Mossy on himself is what he did. Everlasting Truffle, my beloved. If you eat, plus 1 damage. So I ate. That's plus 1 damage. He's about to call in reinforcements, which is gonna be a problem for us. We're gonna attack him. I don't think we're gonna get it on this turn here. It's a return stroke. Oh, fuck, he's got 1 health left! Okay, so... Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Gulp. If Fate'll draw 2 cards... Ooh, uh-oh. This guy's heal, sleeping, 8. Ooh, uh-oh. Now, I have replenished my health by a pretty significant amount here, which is cool. How many little foods do I have? I've run completely out of food, believe it or not. Except for the bazaar. So I need to roast more, is what I need to do. Okay, hear me out. 5/8 toasty toothpick. Yeah, but then I don't have enough for assassinate. Assassinate. He's gonna go down if I play enough cards, right? So I need to worry about others. So, no, that won't even... 11 damage if fatal, 2 more damage. And we gotta do this. 9 damage twice is more what we're looking for here. I have 2 left. 9 damage twice takes us to 18. And then 19, 20, 21. So I could get one of these guys, right? It's the guy who's going to do damage to us, probably, right? So, bang, bang. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Consume. We'll destroy, we'll destroy, we'll destroy. Makes 2 fungal bread. Max HP, but you take 9 damage. Ouch. Toad not taken. Like the road not taken, I get it. Forget target card. I don't know what that means. Oh, you remove it from your inventory. Oh, I bet that's what forget means. I bet forget means it's out of your inventory. I could use that for some of these ones that I don't have buffed up. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested. We are going to evolve the Dark Acquaintance. Now it's 3 spell weakness, and it launches. Evolve 3. Yeah, that's interesting. 3 spell weakness. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, wait. I still need to toast that guy. How are the shrooms? I'm really enjoying it, actually. I'm like into it. I can't lie to you. I'm gonna deal 3 damage and toast that guy. I have a Bazaar Toasty. So that'll actually buff all of these, won't they? Don't mind if I do. Triggered a toothpick. Going to use the toothpick. I could actually trigger a bunch more toothpicks if I wanted to. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna poke that guy. Okay, we're ending our turn. He's big into the deck builders, who knew? Who knew? Okay, so I've got cutlery. If you eat, heal an additional 2. Deal 11 damage if fatal. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If fatal, that it buffs it by +2 damage. What's the way I could do this? I want you gone, right? I don't want to waste a flash right here. I could assassinate. Assassinate does not have enough damage to it now. I have stuff that does more damage. You have to work tomorrow? No, I don't have to work until Friday. I could... The 16 and 16 is gonna do it here. If fatal +2 damage, just a move. Yeah, that's the move. Alright, my reward! Oh, now I know what muscle spasm is. It's passive. Oh, shit. If you break or if you fix, +2 max HP. Oh, I thought muscle spasm would be bad. I do not feel like this will allow you to save at any point. Yeah, probably not. Medical kit. Make a band-aid. Make painkillers. Fix and feed. Oh, that actually is really good. The muscle spasm's cool, but making both a band-aid and painkillers is great. I like how the painkillers is feed, so I can feed that to my pig. I think that's goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright, so... if I quit, I don't know. I don't know how that goes. Let me hit the map here. Where are we at? So we've made some serious progress. Hot Springs heal fully. Unstoppable. Let's see. So we are... Oh, are we about to heal fully? That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. God, my dick's hard. Fully healed. Ready to snack. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Let me check the map. So... Gray Caps, boss. So it doesn't really give any indication. It also... I'm not sure what this is back here. Oh, it was just the other way up that I didn't take. Okay, heard. Okay, so... what was this? That's breakable, that's ignitable... that's breakable, that's fixable, that's feedable. Okay. Unlock or feed or heal 2 and consume. So, let's actually, because this is not going to, it won't be consumed if I unlock or feed. And this will exhaust. So let me do this. We're gonna unlock this. Okay. Okay, fix. Oh, and it okay, destroy when it leaves my hand. Okay. Fungal bread and rat jerky. This looks like a half point of... No. I think that was just like one of the stages, because I did go and beat a boss, and now I'm on this one. I think you might just go forever. I don't super know. You can feed, or you can take 9 damage to increase your max HP. Everyone has to eat at some point. Is this the thing that creates... No, that's the thing I could have created with. Just a fix. Just a quick fix here. So I think some of these are going to be better, right? I think that's hilarious. Take 9 damage. Or heal 3, draw a card. I think... well, this also costs 0, so I'm taking it. Nice. All right. I have fungal bread. So I could feed that to my pig, but that seems kind of cruel, I can't lie. Let's feed my pig. My pig says, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Yeah. I like that. Also, the 7 max HP is pretty cool, but I really... anything that could give me an energy in combat could be sick. Now, we currently have... what is this on the wall? Looks flammable and breakable. We got break or fix. We got unlock. So... what does it say? Hold on. Nope. Home of a Curious Mole. Edibles for Explore cards. So it's edible for Explore cards and edible for combat cards. If a bee is bothering you, don't swat it. Don't run away. Just look at it, because seeing is bee leaving. I can't stand you, bro. I can't stand you, bro. I think, you know, we got a problem here. 3 damage twice. If you eat, heal 4. Fever? When a card gains damage, draw a card. And it's replenish. Multiply damage by 2. I like this passive. I think it's interesting. We need to make sure we can survive the night here. We're gonna ignite that. We got warmth. That's what I'm talking about. We want to unlock that one. Well, we're not done, though. Don't worry. I know you were worried. Don't worry. Bang. Select a card to multiply its damage. Assassinate needs a buff. If it's gonna stay in our deck, we need to buff that. Jesus. Okay, yeah, 34 damage now. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good. We could just push forward. Or I could take a 5 damage hit. What is this on the back? Breakable and flammable. I'm gonna eat the fungal bread and increase my max HP. Oh, and I have a friendly ember. I don't know how that occurred. Oh, because I drew a card. That's right. Okay. Reveal or ignite and make a warm feeling. Could ignite that. Let's do this. Hold on. Hey, do that. Yeah, I'm trying to ignite it. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, silly me, bro. Time to rest. I just dropping a pun and then goose grittying. Ridiculous. Okay. We have a lot of shenanigans here. And we stand to take a solid amount of damage if we fuck up. Forget the target card. Oh. It's a... Oh, I thought this was going to be in the combat section. No, none of these I want to forget. Oh no, I thought that was it was going to be in the combat section. Well, I don't want this thing at all. There's nothing that I think is like useless. Ignite or break, reveal or unlock, or feed or break. I want to be ignited or broken, right? I'm gonna do it. It looks like perhaps did not affect me in the way I would have liked it to. There's also this little skull on the ground. A forged snack, I'll take it. I will take a little bit of damage to bash this. And there's nothing behind it. Shit! Fuck! There's always the chance of there not being anything. Oh, wait, no, I got a whispered secret. Ooh. This is destroyed when it's leaving my hand. Unlock or reveal or fix. Why? I don't have anything to use that on. Oh. Shucks. Phooey. It's gonna be destroyed when it leaves my hand. I can't unlock or reveal or fix anything. Well, phooey. Well, that's that, I suppose. Right, we're going this way. Every fortune teller I've ever met is either incredibly depressed or way too enthusiastic. Why can't I find happy medium? Gee whiz, dude. What is this? Psychosis? Spell shield will ignore the next 2 effects? Oh. I don't think I like that at all. The Bizarre Toasty. Nah, that wouldn't buff it nearly enough. I do not have a lot of stuff in my inventory right now. Okay, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna apply this to all. That's gonna shield it. Fuck, that guy's gonna fuck me up. If fatal, we need to draw a card for if fatal. Fuck, it's just a toasty. Well, I'll do that, and we'll get that back, but no, yeah, ow, this is gonna hurt. 11, 15, and psychosis, so this is gonna hurt, but we're gonna end the turn, and we're just gonna kind of see what occurs here. Okay, so psychosis is a curse. Take 5 damage. When you play a card, take 1 damage. Did you hear about the big Lego sale? People were lined up for blocks. Pain in my ass. God damn it. A fatal +2 damage. It's gonna do more spell shield. And this is taking up so much of my fucking inventory. Oh. Phooey, bro. Doing the Hungry Blade. You're done for. Okay, table manners. Oh, that's affecting me all the time. Oh, that is just... Okay. So, I was hurting myself too much, wasn't I? Oops. Okay. Table manners. Okay, I got toothpicks. We'll probably prick that guy twice, right? 6 damage. We're gonna get rid of his spell shield. Fuck, dude. That guy seems to be more of an issue than that guy, I'll be honest with you. Will retreat if damaged. Has loot, will drop cards. So we need to kill him in 1 hit. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna deal 6 damage to that gentleman. We're gonna end our turn. Yeah, ouch. What is this? Allies inspired. Apply Inspire to self and allies. Inspired enemies deal double damage. Ouch! I don't want to do that. Oh, dicks. Alright. Let's do 34 damage. Wait, he has Spell Shield. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a good thing I caught that. Okay, what do I get? Skill, food, skill. Forget target card. Consume. Replenish. I need a more clear indication of what comes next. Like, this is a food, right? Is it color-coded based on where it goes? I think it is. So green is for the camp, and the reddish is for the gray, maybe? I don't know. Is for combat. 10 damage, draw a card. I think I want this one. I want Toad Juice here. When a card gains damage, draw a card. Oh shit, hang on. This is about to be crazy. Check this out. Gain damage, draw a card. Hang on. I'm gonna eat that. Gain damage, draw a card. Green dagger. Bang. Gain damage, draw a card. I might Toad Juice that one. Forget the target card. And consume. Because that only does 3 damage. The Toasty is great, but can't. Okay. Very nice. And I buffed the shit out of the Scavenger Blade. Okay. I don't have any, anything else, so. Okay, I don't like Inspired. Holy fuck ass! If you eat, heal 2. Deal 4 damage, deal 9 damage twice. This 18 damage 2 times is what we're gonna have to do here. So Rage deals 5 extra damage, but it cancels attack if damaged. So we're gonna do this, gonna hit the spell shield, then kill him. Good. Excellent. It's a shame that we had to get rid of that guy, but... Gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. Let's find out, actually, first, if it cancels all of his attacks, or just 1. He had Spell Shield. Fuck. Okay, so it cancels all of them, but I forgot about Spell Shield. So it's good that I led with the smaller attack, huh? So, the Rage actually helps us, as long as we can do damage. That's not enough for me. I moved into an igloo and my friends threw me a housewarming party. Worst idea ever. Oh, man. Yeah, buy this. Heal 5. You want to do that? Actually, gonna end our turn right there. Because he's not doing anything. Okay. If fatal plus 2 damage. That'll be what we do. Very nice. Good job, everybody. My reward! I should probably not shout. It is 12:40. Chewing Gristle. If you break, make Gristle spit. Feed or reveal. Unlock or reveal, and gain 1 energy. And draw a card. Used unlocks, something obscured. Take 10 damage. Draw 10 cards. I don't think I want that. I like this passive. If I break, I make Gristle spit. Oh, did the Knicks lose? Fuck, dude. People were like, the Knicks are gonna lose because of that fucker. Okay. A curious mole who sells exploration cards should be right here. Hello, my curious friend. Trade food. I have 5 food. What have we here? Discard hand. Draw 4 cards. Exhaust. Store 1 gloom. I don't know what this gloom situation is, but maybe I should take a peek. Indecision. Discard target card. Draw 2 cards. Firecrackers. Ignite or break or reveal. Okay. Draw 1 card. Destroy camp structure. No. No, no. No, no, no. The possibility crystals are really good. And I would like that. Make Tinky. Feed or heal 4. If you dig, make Tinky. Okay, so I kind of fuck with a box of Tinkies. Chat, we fucking with the Tinkies? I fuck with the Tinkies. Okay. 1 everlasting truffle use. And a toasty. You should tip? That's unlikely, pal. Rescue Blake in full game? It's the demo toad. So it is reminding me that I'm in a demo. And I want the possibility crystal, I can't lie to you. 2 fungal bread, consume, wrecking ball. The possibility crystal's really good. I want to know what that is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the possibility crystal. I only have 1 use left on that. I think I'm going to have to do the vibrating truffle. I think I'm going to have to contribute, unfortunately. And then 1 for the everlasting truffle. Marginal profit. Anything that costs 1, I can immediately buy. Because, like, I could do it, and then I can use the everlasting truffle, and then I have it. So that's cool. Ignite or break or reveal. Sure, I mean, look. I don't see why we shouldn't stack up the everlasting truffles for everything that costs 1 food, personally. Hey, that's a fun little loophole, huh? Okay, so no thanks, I'm done. Thanks for the game time. We've got some things occurring. Okay. The toad not taken. I could forget a target card. Let's see. I have the tasty pick. I have a go-to snack. Got a possibility crystal. I mean, it's looking good. If you dig, make Tinky. I think I'd like Tinky. Okay, I'm gonna dig, make Tinky. I dig, make Tinky. Okay. Barbed Vine. Deal 5 damage to all, take 2 damage. Kind of an AoE situation here. Deal 5 damage twice, take 5 damage. Okay, ouch. Take 5 damage. Make Baptiste. Plus 5 damage. So it's... I don't know. I think probably the AoE one here. But I don't really love any of them. But the AoE one could have some practical effects that I don't hate. Okay. It looks like there's a guy hidden here. That's there. Got somebody to feed. I make Tinky. Heal 4, draw 1 card. Consume is what I'm going to do here. I got a dark crystal. I can reveal and store 1 gloom. If you feed, make breadcrumbs. Okay. If you did make dig, so I'm out of digs. So I'm gonna use that because it costs 0. We are gonna feed. Well, we need to unlock, right? So we're unlocking. I got a canary. Oh, hell yeah. Anybody got a coal mine around here? I have heal 3, draw 1 card. I have reveal or feed. Am I feeding the pig the canary? If you feed a pig a canary, if you rest, it becomes a hazard. That's already a hazard and can be revealed. Canary, assist me, perhaps. My son put together a PowerPoint presentation explaining why we should go to the water park. It has several slides. Let's reveal this. We'll eliminate that. We'll take less damage. Oh, I had reveal right there. Shit. What a doofus. What a doofus I am. A deadly creature lives here. That could be broken. Let's feed... Well, heal 3, draw a card. A cheap lighter. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Tinky I can feed. Is this revealable? No, it's only igniting. You have to put 2 ignite in there, which is a little bit of a shame, but... Tinky says... Heal 5, draw 2 cards. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Plus 7 max HP. What do I want? How do we heal 5, draw 2? Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Yeah, because I got rid of that guy earlier. I got breadcrumbs. Feed or reveal. I don't think there's anything for me to reveal here. I think it's just there to do damage. Yeah, I probably could have played that order a little bit better, huh? Well, it's fine. I could do damage to bash, but I don't want to. Forget the target card. Can I do this? Because it's temporary. Yeah, that's temporary, so that'll remove that thing from my inventory, which is good. I don't want that in my inventory anymore. Alright, it is... reveal... No, I have no more reveals, so we're resting. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Ouch. We're at 65 health, which isn't hateful. Okay, ignite or break or reveal. That is persistent. We have a tool. We are going to want to fix that. If fatal, increase damage by 2. Ah, these are not... These were not good ones here. Both of these I would like to forget. Let's scavenger blade. Thank you. That's just gonna get rid of it, I think. Higher max HP, but take damage. I don't think I want to do that right now. Alright, I am going to break this. Maybe I also break this? I might. I'm gonna use a firecracker. I'm gonna break it. I'm going to get the roasted snack. I will eat the roasted snack. I now have over 100 health. And I'm going to move on. But that builds up faster the longer you go. Alright. Gamble all. Oh, shit! What is this? Oh, will explode when the countdown ends. And evolves on death. Okay, I don't like any of what we've got going on here. Okay, so I'm gonna heal. I triggered that. Toothpick. Deal 21 damage 3 times. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hey, not last! Who has 0 points under you? That's crazy. What a card gains damage. 10 damage twice. Yeah, we're gonna flash this guy, I think. Give him a little poke. Poke. 10 damage twice. And 11 damage. Yep. We're just gonna keep. Yep. Alright. Ouch. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. A close friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Uh-oh! Oh, Mamma Mia. Okay, big guy. There's more after him, and he's calling reinforcements. Fuck. Gain 1 energy. Draw 1 card. That might be the move. Hungry Blade. I needed 1 energy so I could toss friend in him. Speak friend and fucking die, huh? Alright, I'm ending my turn. Oh! Uh-oh. I can add 3 vulnerable. We're gonna. Okay. And then we're just gonna do as much damage as we can. I'm sorry, does that say we'll explode when the countdown ends? Awesome. Cool. No, I love that. No, I love that. Fucking piece of shit. If Fate'll draw a card. Sure. No! Oh my god, they're all evolving. Fuck. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's gonna evolve again on death. Fuck, dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Adds 3 vulnerables. Deal 11 damage, 10 damage twice. You eat +1 damage. Hang on, I need to figure out the best way to do this. I'm applying more, so he receives 250 more damage, right? And I need to... $10 damage twice. I think this guy. So I 10 damage twice this guy, right? I get cutlery and I get toasty, right? So I heal, I gain, I gain, I gain, I heal, I gain, I gain, I gain. So I triggered a bunch of stuff. I have 2 toothpicks. Deal temporary damage. I draw a card when a card gains damage. If fatal +2 damage. Python, how's that working out for you, dog? We're gonna have to... He has, like, a massive amount of... Fatal +2. Okay, so that did a ton of damage. And he evolved the last time. And he's just gonna do damage to me now. Cool. Okay. Toasty, heal. He'll become lodged if I do that. And he'll have spell weakness. Do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna have another toasty. Ow. So that I really buffed that thing. I have toothpicks here. I now have 3 toothpicks, so I can kill one of these guys. Which will... I don't know, do something. I don't know. It'll at least take him out of the rotation. Oh, it'll give me another toasty. Hang on, okay. So 1. Will try to explode when their turn comes. 2. 3. Oh. Heal 5. So I triggered. Deal 5 damage to all. Dude, that's what I needed. That's what I needed now. Asshole. Oh, dude, this has been a crazy hand. But I'm out of... okay, I just have to toothpick somebody. It's you. Because everybody else is gonna blow up. And I don't think I have anything else. That was a crazy turn. Why does this place hate me? It's my toasty and I need it now. Okay, yeah, ouch, but fuck you. Okay, these guys are gonna try to explode when their turn comes. Have you ever played Potionomics? No, I've not played Potionomics. This guy has become much less of a threat. So, let's see, 10 damage. Well, how bad's an explosion? Huh? I mean, how bad could an explosion really be, right? Here, let's use a stab. So he's out of here. I have a toasty. A greedy dagger. I think you might enjoy it. Potionomics or an explosion? I think you mean Potionomics, but... You don't have any pissy drips to roulette. Hold on. Let me do, Is it give points? Is that how it goes? Oh, it's give points, username amount. Okay. Give points at, or buy this. Alright. You can have all the ones that I have achieved. Yeah, alright, man. Alright. Because I get them automatically, and I can also set them, so I can gift. But apparently you have squandered this gift that I have given. Okay, I could deal 34 damage. I could flash and deal a significant amount of damage. That might be the move. Yeah, only flash. Let me assassinate. Yeah. Okay, ouch, first of all. Bitch. Second of all. When a card gains damage, draw a card. Okay, 18 damage. A fatal, 2 damage. So we're gonna do... Nobody has toasties anymore. We're gonna do that. We're gonna deal 23 damage, and fatal 2 damage. Deal 13 and fatal 2 damage. We are going to do 23 on you. Plus 2 damage. We got a nice little roast going on here. 6, 13, 11. We'll just do the highest amount here, I think. Okay, so we're taking like 9 damage. We're like fine-ish. I've set up a point system too. I'm trying to separate it from stream elements. I recently figured out how to make it so folks can use points to make all sound alerts free. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Will you try the 1666 Amsterdam demo? I don't think so, because I don't think that my a PC could run that. I simply don't think that'd be possible. I could do like little deck builders and shit, you know what I mean? But I simply don't believe that that we would be able to pull that off. There's the move. Bang. Oh, I'm evolving close friend. A loving parasite. Aww. This appears to be the final stage of this one. It's been fully evolved, and now it costs 0. And applies 4 spell weaknesses. That's pretty gas. If fate'll make toasty, baby. Munch, munch. I survived the boss. Toad. Erect toad. Feed the toad. Forget a combat card. Structure. Feedable. I like that. I like that. I think it's good. Place a lantern to reveal more options. No, I like the toad. I want an erect toad shrine. Okay, so here's map. You are here, so I get to continue to the next campsite. And is that so? Once I advance, oh, I got a couple question marks off to the side here. Interesting. Is this a doorway, perhaps, then? Erect toes, you say? Seems hungry. Could be fed. I could feed it moldy bread. Seems cruel, though. If you break, make gristle spit. Well, I do need to break something, you know? I'm gonna break this, I think. Okay, I got a forage snack. I also got gristle spit. Could feed or reveal. And I could feed... Let me feed this little... What trinkets have you? Unlock or reveal! And draw a card. Oh, very nice. I'm gonna unlock. This is the one I have the least amount of. I have a canary! So I can reveal or feed. Feed or reveal or feed. Okay. Lots of food options here. That's cool. Let me reveal and store one gloom. I don't really know what the gloom does, but I stored it. Whatever that means. So feed or reveal, it looks like. So I could feed this pig, and there's 2 fixes and an unlock, and a dig and an ignite. So is there anything that would allow me to, heal a little bit, draw a card? There we go. We want to... Well, if I break, I could make more gristle spit, but I have no need for the gristle spit right now. Feed or reveal? It's temporary, so the canary is destroyed once leaving my hand, which is unfortunate. I want to heal up a little bit more, so I'm gonna do that. Do I feed the pig a canary or gristle spit? What an interesting conundrum. I received a gift, but it's not... Hold on. It said I received a gift, alright? But it's cut off, so I couldn't see what it was. So I actually got no clue what the gift was. Anyway. Hang on. I've made too many requests recently. Notification. Pythus has gifted me Potionomics. You've inherited your uncle's potion shop and a huge debt. Better get brewing. Customize your store. Hire heroes to gather ingredients. Befriend or romance fellow vendors to learn new haggling strategies. Okay, yeah. Sounds sick. Potionomics has been added to my account. Thank you so much, Pythus. I bet you can guess. Well, Vartarix has gifted me a video game. I am going to feed the canary to the pig. It's kind of fucked up. 5 damage to all, heal 5, draw 2 cards, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. I think the energy is still the way to go here. Oh, heal 5, draw 2 cards? I kind of like that. I'm taking that. I get good vibes. Okay. Nothing for me to use that on right now. Ugh, big burp. So I am going to take 5 damage. Well, he's got to one-up me, this guy. I just think you'd enjoy it, and I love this game, and it deserves more attention. It doesn't have to be a stream game. Me, when somebody tells me I can't play a game on stream. Okay, I need to... Ah, shit. This is not what I want. Make a band-aid and make painkillers. Okay, so we're doing that definitely. Because we need to fix. So we're going to put a band-aid on. We're going to put a band-aid on this, which is very funny. Add 5 damage. I mean, we should, I guess, buff that, huh? Now it's 11. Now it's reasonable. Painkillers, feed or heal 3. There's nothing to feed around here. If you rest, this becomes a hazard. Bang. Okay, that lit it up first try. Alright, whatever. I'm okay with it with resting and that becoming a hazard. I'm gonna take 12 damage here. That's no good. Let me break this to make sure that it's broken. And then I am going to rest. I am going to take 12 on the chin here so I could try to dig. Get this fucking fungal bread out of my face, dude. Pissing me off. Ignite or reveal. Okay, friendly ember. Burn that. Eat it. Ignite or reveal and draw a card. If you ignite, +3 healing. I don't have anything else to ignite. Get this bread. I'm low on healing is the issue here. I need healing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of digging, we're gonna fix. If Fatal increased damage by 2... We'll put that on this stab that we just buffed. So we can have it a little more buffed. Ugh. Real shame. We'll take 2 max HP. There's nothing I can ignite or reveal. And I'm not tanking 37 damage to the fucking chin, I'll tell you that. Boned, we never pulled shovel. That's... Hold on. Okay. Dude, what are you doing? Bro is fumbling the bag. Oh. Well. Home of a Toad. Forget a card. Full heal at a hot springs? Bro, that's gonna have to be the move, right? Okay. Will it let me back up and use this shovel back here? Fuck, no it won't. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, we need that full heal bad. What's the map say here? I'm here? Good heavens. That looks like it might be the end, actually. I don't know if I'm going to make it there, though. I'll be honest with you. So I have to get through a combat right here. And I only have 38 health. Oh, dear. Heal 5, draw 2 cards. That's the move here. I've got a Toasty. That's the move here. Okay, now I'm back up to 50. And I got a toothpick because I had table manners. Okay. Okay. Deal 5 damage to all. Deal 10 damage, 27 damage 3 times. I think a 5 damage to all isn't a bad move, but is that gonna deal, like, a lot of damage to me? Because they all... Yeah, okay, they're all gonna retaliate. Because they all have thorns. Shit. Yeah, okay, ouch. But they're all timid, so I canceled all of those attacks. So ouch, but worth. This is probably gonna hurt. Hey, cat, what's going on, gorgeous? I right now am playing Shroom and Gloom, which was the demo for Shroom and Gloom, which was a little game that was debuted, like a little trailer, a little ad, a little promo was showed at the PC Game Awards yesterday. So that's what I'm messing around with. And we are going to. That's gonna be an if fatal. Gonna do that. Draw a card. Yeah, let's go. Munch, munch. Now I have 2 toothpicks. And I'm gonna kill this guy, please. It's actually, I'm having a ton of fun with it, man. I can't lie. It's a little deck builder. You're coming across mushrooms. You're cooking mushrooms. You're eating mushrooms. What is this, Mushroom City? I have 0 left, but I have 2 toothpicks. But they're gonna do a damage to me when I hit. But I think I have to, right? Okay, so he's down to 4. I'm gonna end my turn. So, both of them skip their turns because they're timid. That's good. Holy fuck! That's not good. What if I just assassinate him? He doesn't quite have enough for that to be... Oh my goodness. Good heavens. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. I might go silent a bit. I'm playing some Marble Rivals. It's been a minute, so I need to catch up on stuff. But I'm here. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you winging on by. Oh, dude. If Fatal make Toasty. Kind of need that right now, I can't lie. And I get an Everlasting Truffle. So... If Fatal draw 2 cards... Oh, this lingers, so I don't have to burn this right now. Let me Hungry Blade. Yeah, Hungry Blade. That'll cancel his attack because he's enraged, and for whatever reason, that's the mechanic. And then I'm truffling. Do I need to toasty? There's a max health pool right there. No, there's a max health pool right there. I'll end my turn, and I'll keep the toasties on me. Ooh, not a great pull here. Here's what we'll do. If you eat, +1 damage. If fatal, +2. So we will assassinate. And that's 10 damage twice. Ooh, my loving parasite. If you eat +1 damage, so we actually want to buff that. And if Fatal make Toasty, I don't see why not. Slurp, slurp. Okay. Here's your reward. Recklessness. Take 10 damage, draw 3 cards, gain 1 energy. So all this is a camp. Gather Gloom to empower your attacks. Make Dark Crystal. Okay, it's camp. And then a Radiant Key. I think we want to take the camp thing. We want to see what's going on with that. And we want to stand in this beautiful pool. And slurp, slurp. That's all our health back, baby. Okay, what have we here? Is that the Frog King? Hungry. Okay, a hungry gentleman. Someone who could be revealed. And then a fix, a pig, a dig. My Toad Shrine! Finally. It's time for my Toad Shrine. Oh, that costs 2. Hang on. I need to be a little smarter about this. So the pick is 0. So I can unlock or feed. And it goes to snack. Okay. So I am unlocking this, right? So I don't have to stumble across that later. I am using my go-to snack to feed whoever this is. I demand more. Oh, yeah, man, we could probably get you more food. Probably not like right this second, but we can get you food, bud. I need to shit. If you rest, take damage. I can reveal it. I think I need to do that. Oh, heal 2. Make tingles. Consume. What is tingles? Oh. Apply 1 spell weakness? Interesting. Okay. I have full health. So let me do this. Toad Shrine for the Toad. Thoughts? Lick the toad and forget a card. Where are you? Stab that only does 6 damage. Oh man, the battery's getting low on those guys. Stab that does 10. Lots of toasties. I don't want to get rid of those. 1 spell weakness. This one. The stab that only does 6 damage. Alright. I'm forgetting you, beautiful. Seems hungry. Could be fed. And I have no energy anymore. I could take a hit in order to break something. I might. Bang. An undiscovered secret. Unlock or reveal or fix. Perfect. Bang. Add 5 damage. 10 damage twice. 11 damage. Ooh, the 10 damage twice has the best result here, especially because it's toasty. So that means it will deal 15 damage twice, so total 30. Okay, that was a good use of that. Okay, let's rest. Fungal bread. Okay, who am I feeding? Reveal and store 1 gloom. I have ignite or break or reveal here. So ignite or reveal. Oh, that grew over the campfire. Shit. God, and that increased fast. Have my bread. Pathetic. More. Oh, I don't have any more food! Ah, shit. Ignite or break or reveal. Alright. Okay, I've got food. Please. Please have mercy on me. Yeah, you fat fucking toad. Oh, I can forget a card! Okay, hang on. That should have made sense, right? So I'll take the 10 damage one and get rid of it. Actually, that roast, I don't know. Because 10 damage is still 10 damage, you know what I'm saying? Nah, that roast that deals 4 damage, I think. Ooh, but it's a roast, you know what I mean? That one's 15 damage twice. I need to make sure that I can still create those guys. So I'm gonna... Whoa, I almost got rid of that guy. I'm gonna get rid of the stab. So I want to keep the roast so I can still keep making that stuff, you know? I don't want to take 20 damage here. Take it down to 15. If you dig, make Tinky. I don't have any Tinkies, pal. Feed. Or heal 4, draw 1 card. Okay, let's do that. Food. Consume. So that doesn't buff me in any way. That just allows me to, trigger those on eating effects, I think. Alright, I'll take a hit of 15. Will I? I don't know that it's worth the dig. Because that would be fully counting on digging. I'm gonna move forward, I think. Because we're unlocked. We're good to go. Alright. Here we go. Oh, heavens. Okay, I have table manners and fever right off the bat here. If fatal. Ah, there's nothing that can gain damage. That is a shame. Has loot, will drop cards. Holy moly, they're gonna do a lot of damage here. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good at all. I mean, I think we just have to go all out immediately. We're gonna burn the phone, unfortunately, but... a fatal draw card. No, not gonna be able to hit that here. I'm gonna eat. We have return stroke, a toothpick. And deal... Oh. 5 damage with that one. Return stroke. Okay. Warm mold. Ooh, return 1 exhausted card to your hand? Kinda fuck with that. Oh, 10 max HP and draw a card. I could use more max HP, especially if fights are gonna be this intense. Yeah, we're gonna take the warm mold. Where's my exhausted pile? Let's discard. Where's my exhausted pile? There should be a way that I can see that, right? Sort cards. No. Draw pile. Full deck. I don't know what I've used and what I added, right? Draw pile. Foresight. Oh, well. Food. It's 10 max HP, bro, so... I am going to also apply... spell weakness... here. Do I eat this? I do. Cool. Ah, alright, whatever. Well, it increased my HP, which was important. Because I'm about to take a fuck ton of damage. Alright. Season time, baby. Ally inspired. Okay, awful. I don't like that at all. Oh, fuck. That's not gonna do it. Deal 34 damage. Okay, that snoozed him. 11? Shit. I might be able to draw 2 cards and get something done, but... I think one of these guys has gotta go. Inspired enemies deal double damage. We're doing that. Will eat the toasty to trigger the damage. I don't want a liverwort. No, don't give me a liverwort. Ouch. If you eat +1 damage. Oh, hell yeah. Well. So what's the liverwort do, huh? Take 4 damage. What the fuck? Oh my god, what a bad pull. Shit. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked, dude. Oh, that's not good at all. Um, 15 damage twice. 13. Fuck me. Fatal make toasty. Okay, you're toasty. You're getting spell weakness. If you eat, heal 2. Okay, eat. What's this one do? Eat, draw cards. That one's on consume. I don't think I need that. He's snoozed. Okay, this'll do it. Bang, and return stroke. I'll take care of him. Okay. I got an everlasting truffle in the bag, and that guy is asleep. I just finished him off with this, couldn't I? If you eat, heal 2. So I'm gonna boost it, and I'm just gonna hope that I have 3 toasties? Bro, I mean, yeah. Okay. So we definitely stacked that. I think that was the move. I think that was the way to go. Okay, he's gonna hit us really hard. But he had spell weakness, so we were doing a lot of damage to him. So this fucking one. Whenever card gains damage. Alright. Yeah, that's it. That's it, pal. Alright. We did it. Whoa, is that top surgery? Okay. Only take 1. Break or fix and make a muscle spasm. If you break or fix. Next 2. If you take damage, +2 max HP. And discard target card. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. That might be helpful. I also need more break or fix, I think. So I'm going to do that. Indecision might have been actually the move. I don't know. How many foods? Dude, I burnt so much fucking food on that last one. Fix or heal 10. Here, take my everlasting truffle. Take 1 of my everlasting truffles. What's Afterglow? Another reveal. And draw. Interesting. Everything else costs 3. I won't be able to purchase anything here. It's a shame. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Ready to snack. Good heavens. All right. There's the Toad King. Granted a foresight. So all of these are foresight related. All of these are foreskin related. If you rest, this becomes a hazard. So there's 2 of them. Oh my god. Oh, I do have indecision in here. Cool. Heal 2, consume. Okay. I'm thinking. Let's take indecision and discard bash. Okay, that was the move. That was the goal now. Gather my gloom to empower my attacks. Here, maybe? It's gonna cost 2, alright? That's fine, I think. Okay. Add 3 gloom damage. I don't know what gloom damage is, gang. Let's put it on a... Let's put it on roast. No, it's 18 damage. Twice. So it just adds... Huh. Okay. Huh. Reveal and store. So the possibility crystal is big here. We are going to feed the pig. Heal 5, draw 2 cards. So we're putting that in our combat deck. That is revealable. That is revealable. And store 1 gloom. That'll exhaust if I use it. So what if I reveal this? Yeah. What if I heal 3 and draw a card? And I blow torch. Yeah. And get a little roasted snack. Don't hate that. And that's a... I don't need to feed the frog. And I'm out of... If I rest, that becomes a hazard. If I rest, that becomes a hazard. I think I have to rest. I can decrease my max HP, but I actually think I would do. Okay, resting. Alright, good pull is what we're hoping for. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Reveal and draw a card. We're gonna want to do that. So that's blocked. Okay. Reveal. Ignite or reveal. Ignite, please. Okay. Oh no, I don't think that was the move. Oh, actually it was. Dig or break, and I get a Tinky. Fortunes! Add 1 vulnerable, draw 1 card. When you deal damage, temporarily reduce the cost by 1. Rumbly Tumbly, draw 2 foods. If you eat, temporarily reduce the cost by 1. Holy shit! Okay, deal 25 damage. If fatal, trigger all if fatal triggers in your hand. Holy shit. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, I got a box of Tinkies and I got Tinkies. Break or fix. Feed or heal. I got rid of my... If I break, make Gristle spit. That's the move here. I need to break. What do I break? There's something back there, and I need to continue on my journey, right? So... Shit, and there's this back here, too. I need to break. That's what I need to do. I'm breaking that. I got the Gristle. I got Gristle Spit. Let's feed a reveal. So I reveal, and that's fixable. I need to fix 2 things. If you break or fix, max 2 HP. That's the rule. That's the goal now. Gristle Spit is feed or reveal. And I've revealed everything. I need fixes and flames is what I need, truly. I'm not digging anymore, so let's make a tinky. Straw 1. There we go. That's fix. So I have 2 fixes, but they both cost money. 25. Can I take 20 damage? I could. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's do that. We'll take 20. Yeah, thank you. Take my snack. Ugh. Ugh. And I also could have also done that, but I don't know. I need to be able to fix. I am going to take the rest here. I am going to take the hit and take a rest here. Let's see what pops up. This is solid. 2 possibility crystals and a medical kit. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're looking for. We're going to heal 3. We're going to reveal or ignite and make a warm feeling. That's reveal. Those are ignites. Going to reveal. Warm feeling. If you ignite, free healing. We're igniting. Possibility crystals. We're fixing. Add 5 damage to a card. Yeah, that'll be deal 10 damage to all, thank you. And we are fixing. Do I need to be closer? Oh no, no, no! What? Oh my god. E is a quick sleep button. Oh no. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I'm fucked now. That's gonna kill my run. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna annihilate my run. Ignite or break. Yeah, I'm toast, dude. I need to get closer, and I went to press W, and I must have hit E instead. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, Assassinate needs to have 2 attacks on it. I only have 25 health left, dude. I might be fucked. Reveal or ignite. Ignite that. Ignite that. I just have to try to heal, I guess. Oh, no! And there's no way to change the hotkeys or anything? Dude, that sucks. I think I'm probably dead here because of that. Oh, shit. Let's see. 10 damage to all. Well, I have a heal 5. Apply 1 spell weakness. Well, these guys are all timid, right? And then there's that guy. Vulnerable. 26 and 6 is 32. So that's not gonna do it. If fatal plus 2 damage. Let's bring him in the middle here, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna get Psychosis. That's cool. Grand Maul, 25 damage. God, but I don't have any on Fatal in my hand. So this is somehow exhaust and consume. So it'll be destroyed on being played, and it'll be removed into play until my next encounter? I don't understand. I like the Grand Mall. I'd like to do it, but I don't have a lot of consumes all in my inventory right now. Fuck. I don't think that should stop me from using it, unless it's exhaustive. No. Nope. Although I could have flashed and then done it, and that would have done it, but... Shit. Psychosis. Take 5 damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, this has a dead battery. I'm gonna have to pay to get rid of that. Fuck. If Fatal draw a card. Please, bro. That triggered 18 damage twice if Fatal make toasty. If fatal. When a card gains damage, which I would like to do, make toasty if fatal plus 2 damage, right? If fatal plus 2 damage, but that's also PB, so we're gonna do that. If fatal plus 2 damage, deal 2 times damage early. I need to roast. Not allow me to eat. This will trigger a bunch of different things. Oh dear. Okay. And we'll toothpick him a little bit. I still have return stroke. Shit. So I need to talk to the frog and get rid of some shit. Dude. Rest fucked me! Let me unhotkey that. That's what I think. Yeah, you think it's gonna help? Here's what I'm gonna do. He has 1 spell resistance on right now. So it's Hungry Blade, it's Parasite, it's Seasoning, it's Assassinate. Choose your reward. Enchant your attacks. Season your weapons. Revealable. I have a lot more things to reveal than I do to fix. Okay, I'm here. There's a boss coming up. I have fucking jack shit health. A gift from below. Add a fly kick to your hand for each unspent energy after exploring. Sure, man. Ready to snack. I got a shovel immediately. Hell yeah, dude. A starving man. No. Exhaust target card. Take 4 damage. Draw 1 damage card. Gain energy. 16 damage. Turns to with half. I like the greedy daggers. So we're gonna take that. I could feed the frog. I could reveal... Pig is covering that. I would take 32 damage here. I don't think I can... Reveal that. Add 6 gloom damage. Yeah, do that roast. Huh? We need that buffed. Look, I mean, it's possible, right? That I could survive here, but... I need to try to heal, dude. Dark Crystal reveals. Possibility Crystal does everything. No, dude, I gotta get out of here. I can't take any more damage. Dude, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed about that rest. It did like 30 damage to me. It's gonna be unrecoverable because I got a boss fight right here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're going right into the boss fight. I think it might be the final boss, too. Feels like it may be. Tooltip status Gloom creature. Has nobody gotten this far yet? Thoughts? Hungry Blade. Okay, so it evolves on being defeated, and it's going to do a 16 damage, right? But I can kill it in one hit. Cosmic Horror! When you play an attack or skill, +1 of all attacks and skills? When discarded, this card's placed on the top of your draw pile. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to win? What the fuck? I don't think this is possible. When killed, will drop guts. On death, applies 1 vulnerable to body. Okay. Okay. It's going to evolve again. We need to burn its... What do we do? I only have one left. AT damage twice. Enters Blade, Hungry Blade. So I'm a little bit worried here on how this actually plays out. Dude. That is nuts. There's got to be a way to lift that curse. What the shit? Liverwort, curse. Cosmic Horror, curse. I'm really not sure how you're supposed to... like, survive. Oh my god, and this lingers. I'm dying after this. I can't. Oh shit. How are you supposed to counter that, dude? I just don't... Maybe the guts thing... I'm not going to be able to get this far. I'm about to die. The gray camps get me. I wonder if guts removes the curse. Also, this is a roguelike, I'm pretty sure. So that was like a 2.5-hour run. And, you died on my doorstep. You don't say. You tried your best, I guess. Fuck, I was right at the end. Ooh, a new character's available, the Lunch Lady. Dish up feast while exploring. Use your apron to catch every crumb of card-growing spores in combat. Lunch is served. Well, I had a good time with that. I think that was a ton of fun. If I move forward, what does it say? So very close. I was very close. Now, I don't know if I had not taken that rest, if I would have lasted very much longer. Only those who make it to the gloom are worthy of a reward. Farewell. I was fucking one away. Thanks for playing! XOXO. Team Laser Beam. That's a QR code. It is on my wish list, and it will remain on my wish list. Alright. Hey. Well, that was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that. Oh, there's different modes that are locked in the demo. Yeah. Yeah, when that comes out, I'm in. When that comes out, I'm definitely in. It's like 2 a.m. Been streaming for like 6 hours, and it was just like 2 games that I was fucking around with. Oh my heavens, bro. Alright, well, I definitely need to get to bed. So I'm gonna quit the old game here. Shroom and Gloom was great. I enjoyed Shroom and Gloom. Man, I thought I didn't know these demos were gonna last that long. I'll be honest with you, man. Go sleep, man. Yeah, I really should. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 other demos that I thought I was just gonna like hit today. Because I thought the demos were gonna be like maybe 30 minutes. But these are beefy demos, brother. You have to stay awake? Why you gotta stay awake, cat? So, here, let me jump over here. So we did Shroom and Gloom, and we did Arcane Eats, and Pythos just bought us Potionomics, so I might play that. We had Happy Bastards, Spell-Sided, and Ravage, as well as Hack 95, that we wanted to kind of check out. Dude, shit. Graveyard Life. Beef. Wait, what beef are you looking at? Arcane Eats? Beef. Also, I wanted to play Librarian, tidy up the Arcane Library a little bit, because we never finished that, because my mouse died, which is crazy. But we really... You said beefy? Yeah, that sounds like something I'd say. I am tired. I responded in beef. Beef, 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 beef. Okay. Do we have anybody in here? I know Cat's in here, but I think it is late enough that I think a lot of folks might have headed on over to bed. So we'll take a look. Beep boop. Well, it says we got 7 in here. We got some lurkers. I do not see a lot of people that are live, though. Not a ton of people that are live on my internet here. Although, Cat, don't you know Icy Scorpy? I think I followed her off of your stream. Uh-oh, I'm losing frames. Oh, God. I think... So I could send y'all over there. I was gonna lurk her after. All right, here, yeah, we'll send you over there, and you'll be able to lurk a little bit, and we will raid on out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm gonna try to go off. Pythos finally won. Pythos finally won something. I don't technically have anything tomorrow. That girl I hooked up with a little bit ago, it's her birthday. Oh, it's past midnight here. I should message her. Other than that, I don't have anything tomorrow. I need to do a bunch of chores, though. So, will I be live? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? But I won't be live a couple of days after that because I'm going to wrestling and then back to work. So, hopefully, we'll see a little bit tomorrow. Hopefully, I get chores done in a timely manner. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out. We are going to send you on over to Icy Scorpy, who is playing Dark Souls 3. A game I could totally beat if I tried. Totally beat if I tried. It looks like she's struggling with the Dancer Boreal Valley right now. So thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you next time. I love you. Bye-bye.
Shit. Oh god. Oh god. That's totally okay. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously take. I got a raid. Nice. Hold on a second. Ah! Distraction. Welcoming to Suki. A chat for distraction, please. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Icy Scorpio. You can call me Icy. You should do first playthroughs of JRPGs, RPGs, and Souls.